Down in the holler where the moonshine flows, we don't ask questions and nobody knows. Camouflage trucks and a pack of dogs, we run these woods like a shadow in the fog. Got cousins in the hills, uncles in the game, ain't no suits, just boots and backwoods fame. We fix what's broke with duct tape and pride, but don't cross the line, cause we never let it slide. Redneck Mafia, we live by the code. Outlaws riding down a dirt road, whiskey in the jar, sawed off in the back. You mess with one, we all attack. Ain't no boss man, just blood and trust. We keep it in the family and God we trust. From the swamp to the ridge, we're the law of the land. The Redneck Mafia, taking a stand. Got a buddy down south, makes the finest shine. Another up north running moonshine lines. If the law comes knocking, they don't get far. We know these woods like we know our scars. Barbecue smoke in a poker hand, sipping from a jar with a loaded plan. We keep it quiet but our roots run deep. Say the wrong thing and you won't get sleep. Redneck Mafia, we live by the code. Outlaws riding down a dirt road, whiskey in the jar, sawed off in the back. You mess with one, we all attack. Ain't no boss man, just blood and trust. We keep it in the family and God we trust. From the swamp to the ridge, we're the law of the land. Redneck Mafia, taking a stand. It ain't about trouble, it's about respect. We protect our own, don't forget. A brother's word, a sister's pride. We stand together side by side. Redneck Mafia, hearts made of steel. Country justice, we keep it real. No black ties, just rebel pride. Living free with the woods is our guide. Ain't no boss man, just blood and trust. We keep it in the family and God we trust. If you don't get it, you never will. Redneck Mafia, strong still.
Welcome in, y'all.
Heck.
Hello, Miss Jen. How we doing?
I'm doing good. How are you this evening?
I ain't doing too bad. Where's that finger problem? Heroes.
Heroes is here.
How you doing, buddy? Well, welcome all to the two that are in here. Hi.
Yeah, I will. I did just share this off into the Discord
Yeah, I seen
world
that.
and the Facebook world. So,
Well,
share it
welcome
off
in,
into
y'all.
the
Welcome,
world.
welcome, welcome.
And I have you playing on my cell phone, except I have it muted. Well, the volume turned all the way down so it don't echo. How are you, Chris, this evening? I see you said good.
So, how is everybody this evening? The three people that are in here. Oh, I know they will, Chris. I know they will. They're on Discord, driving truck.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that they're trucking at the moment.
Well, Georgie's running over people.
Oh, geez. Does she drive worse than Megan?
Let's put it this way. There toward the end of the stream I was watching, she's seen a cop.
Oh, no.
Uh-huh.
Oh, geez. She ran him over, huh?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
He probably deserved it.
We're flying.
And I bet you they were sirens after her.
No, not really. Because she dropped load off and then she quit.
And congratulations for Mama Coop today too. She got up over 700. Hey, Shelly.
Hey, Shelly. How you doing
Welcome,
today?
welcome.
Let a few more get in here and I'll fire up the router. Gotcha.
I know she was trying to get Mama Coop to play.
I know she was. Well, Mama Coop did say at the end of the stream she was going to try to sometime tonight.
Yeah. When I jumped on their stream, I came into something I did things I didn't want to hear.
What do you mean? Well,
When I got onto Coop, I mean onto Mama Coop and Chris's stream, all I heard was something about cream and something else.
of course, that's Chris. That's Chris.
As soon as it came on, I heard it come out and I was like, what did I just come into? Like, what a perfect thing to, as soon as it starts, it's what the first word you hear. I'm like, oh my Lanta.
Oh, exactly. How you doing today, Shelly?
Hope everybody had a good week this week. It's been pretty decent.
And that, yeah, okay, Chris.
Yeah, not you.
Not you. It's never you, is it, Chris?
Hashtag blame Chris.
No, let's remember it's hashtag blame Jeremy.
Yeah, true.
Or blame Georgie, or blame Zoe. Either one, no matter.
Blame one of them. Hi, Jam. How are you?
Hey, Jam. Hey,
Welcome
Jam, check your
back.
Discord.
I like
Check
how she
your
comes
DMs,
in here,
Jam.
Chris. It's always you.
Check your DM, Jam. I sent one to Jam, too.
Oh, did you? Nice. I woke up, I want to say at like 3:30 this morning to a thunderstorm.
Oh, they don't wait. Unless it's super ass loud, it don't bother me. It makes me sleep better.
Yeah, normally it doesn't bother me either, but for some reason, my hubby, he was up out here, and then all of a sudden I just heard, he saw the flash of lightning. He thought another transformer blew because they blow around here like they're nothing. And all of a sudden I just woke up to this big boom, and it just like kept going. Like it rumbled for like 3 minutes. Jam, I have Discord. I forgot.
Yeah. I have Discord. Damn it. I forgot again. Well, she asked last night, and we both forgot about it. And I sent it to her tonight.
That's right. That'd be awesome for her to come up on in.
Jam, I think I'm going to send you my Facebook link. That way she remembers she has Facebook at least.
Yeah. Hopefully she remembers that.
Hello.
Hello, Jam.
Oh, Jam. How are you?
Am I going to have to send you my Facebook link?
Uh-oh.
So at least you remember you have that one.
I'm doing good here. It's my very first time on stream.
I see. I noticed that.
Awesome.
Guess what? I broke her virginity. Yay!
Chris, I'm not surprised
Yes,
that you're
we did.
scared. I have a cartoon voice.
You do not.
You do not.
It's fun up here on the panel sometimes.
But like I said, Jam, do I got to get? I got to send you my Facebook link so you know you have that at least.
Considering I forget I'm on Discord like constant. Like I hear it beeping. I just don't think to check it.
Well, the thing is well, me being a mod in Georgie's, it just absolutely blows up. So I half the time just let it go. Check it later.
Usually when I wake up in the morning, like if I go to bed early, I usually wake up in the morning to like a whole thing of Discord. DMs. Like a whole list of notifications, I mean, of Discord. Thank you, Heroes, for posting my link.
Hey, y'all, if you're not subscribed to Jen, go ahead and give her a sub. Let's get her to 50 to where she can pair her channel. And you need to put some
I'm at
stuff on
30.
there next, Jen.
I will. I'm at 37, and I am going to start putting stuff up. I got a couple of videos that are going to come out very, very soon. I just got to
bet.
figure out how I want to.
Allie, how you doing, sweetie?
Hi, Allie.
Jam, do you got a YouTube?
I do, but I don't post anything on it.
Okay.
Speaking of sharing, I'm going to share our stream with my cousin. Her kids should be in bed, so she should be able to check it out.
We do get a little wild and crazy down here, Jam. We did last night for sure.
That we do.
For the first 20, 30 minutes, I'm gonna make a sign.
And sometimes I'll explain how he's doing it if I know what he's, like certain sections of it.
Thank you,
Hello,
Chris. Appreciate
Allie.
it, buddy.
He's going to be working on the sign that says free weed tonight. Is that the one you're working on, right?
Yeah. I'll just get it carved, get it painted, let it sit, and I'll do it after I get off string. Sand it off. I got one done, so that's why I did one earlier. So I have one to show.
Awesome.
I absolutely love the American sign, the flag that you did, where it's
Oh,
all distressed. But
Yeah.
I'm Canadian, so I'm not supposed to like it.
That's what Mag would say.
Well, Jam, just
Not Mag,
come on over to
Miss
the American side.
Yeah, come over to our side. The dark side.
On the dark side, we have cookies.
Yeah, I absolutely love being Canadian.
Well, you can still be Canadian. Just come over this side. Chris, how many cigarettes have you smoked today?
Probably a lot. Free Willy, where is Chris, have you been smoking those special cigarettes again? And I'm with Redneck. How many have you had? uh,
Oh,
it's
Lord
not a
have
full
mercy.
moon tonight, is it?
I don't think so. Hey, we don't have to be with Chris.
No, yeah, you're right. It doesn't have to be with Chris. Chris is this way every day.
I thought I
So,
broke a rib last weekend with Chris's pronouncing herb as herpes. Oh my God, my
Oh,
ribs hurt until like Monday.
I wouldn't doubt it. I've done it. I don't remember how long
now
ago
it's
it
just
was. Probably about a. Go ahead,
Herb.
Herb. And at 3 by accident.
Yeah, Chris. I heard that on the stream. You all right, bud?
I heard about that too. Please let us know you're okay.
So, what have you been up to today, Jam?
Scanning. What else? I'm just about done though. I'm like on the last couple postcards and then I'm all done. But it was
Okay,
like
good.
it turned out it was like 9,000 photographs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my Lanta.
I got to do that with Mom's photographs too, so we don't lose them.
Yeah, that's what I think I should probably do with once I get my new computer. I do have a printer, scanner, copier machine.
Yeah, I do too.
And there's a lot of pictures up at my childhood home that I want to get put into a computer.
Yeah, I mean, there's some that's as old as me, if not older.
Well, I was scanning photos. Some of them are like from 1922. What do you
Oh
call it? So
wow!
they're
Oh my God.
quite old. But I
Yeah, I
mean,
I
don't
don't
know.
know if mine go back that far, but yeah.
but it wouldn't have been such a job. It was just other people's drama that like constant calling and, oh, I want this photo. I want that photo.
Mhm.
Make sure you give me these. And it's kind of like, it's like vultures when somebody passes and
Oh
it
yeah,
just pisses me off because she was so much more.
yeah.
Yeah, I can't stand that when people do that.
All right,
It happened to my
it's getting a
family.
little. It's getting a little dark, man. So I better do it now.
I mean, I come from a
Okay.
family where there was like 6 kids, 21 grandkids. So it's a pretty big family. Like
God.
just, what do you call it? Just direct kin, you know what I mean? So, but I
Right.
mean, like grief changes people. Like I couldn't believe, even things like there was like a Blue Mountain pottery statue that she absolutely loved, and the wars that people are having over that stupid statue, and I'm just like, it's so mental.
Material,
Like,
material things really aren't. You can't. I don't get why people fight over them sometimes, because you can't take them when you're gone. I get the sentimental value in it, and I understand that because there was a lot of things I wanted that was my mom's and stuff. But it's like I rather think of them how they were, if that makes sense.
Well, exactly. And I mean, there's a lot of that going around where, like, on Facebook, they're, oh, she's an angel with wings. My grandma was a stinker. Like, this is a woman who, if there was a prank to be pulled or a joke to be had, she was there for it. Like, and what do you call it? Like, but I mean, it just kills me. Yeah. Like case in point, and I mean this is where we get my mother and I get our sense of humor from. At the crematorium when they were doing the ashes, when she was going in to
Mhm.
become ashes, my mother decided it would be hilarious, her and my daughter, to go into my grandmother's iCloud account and text everybody and say, I think I'm having hot flashes, thanks for coming, as she was going in.
You know, Jam, that's something I would
I'm
do.
sorry, that's awesome.
And I mean, my grandma would have
Son, I
absolutely
do
loved
too.
that. You know? But it's some
Yeah.
people, like, people were like screaming at my mother for it. And I'm just like, and I couldn't stop laughing because it was
Yeah, that is
like, okay.
hilarious. When my dad passed away, and my one of my aunts, she yelled at all of us because I was horsing around with my kids and my nephews, in another section of the funeral home, and I was like, "That's what he would have wanted. He would have wanted us to run around and joke, and you know." And it was, and then when my sister passed, when we were reviewing her, before she got cremated, my phone was like off. Like I had nothing playing, and all of a sudden it just started playing out of nowhere. Like my phone just turned, like it just started playing some random show. I was like, what the heck is going on right now? It freaked me out.
Okay, y'all talking about yourselves. I'm gonna carve this sign real quick.
Alrighty. Mm.
I can't believe he does that with a router, like not with a Dremel or a laser or anything. You don't
Yeah,
see
I
that very
know. No, and he does. Did you see the first stream he did um with him doing this? His
No.
very first live stream, I was on live with him. He'd asked me to come on. And I was, talking to the chat and everything. And then Georgie popped on at one point. But he was doing this, and he does such a good job. I don't know how he has the patience for it. I would have lost like 20 fingers by the time I was done with this thing.
Right? I keep thinking he needs a cry cut though, for so he doesn't have to trace everything out.
Yeah, agreed. Because he does. He traces everything out himself.
Yeah.
And matter of fact, I don't know if you heard him last night. He made a couple things for somebody he knows, for like a memorial type thing, for somebody, one of his friends.
Yeah. That's amazing though. Like, and he's doing charity work and stuff with it. It's amazing.
Yep,
It's not
yeah,
something
he's
you
a
see much.
wonderful man. No, you don't see that very much nowadays at all. Like sometimes I wonder about humanity some days because there's just not as many nice people out there anymore. And I'm
Well,
glad I
there's a
met
lot
all
of
of you guys.
I think there's a lot of virtue signaling. A lot of people that want people to believe that they're nice people, but they have ulterior motives.
100%. They pretend to be nice and they pretend to do this, that, and the other, and they're there for the wrong reasons.
Yeah, like it blows my mind. Like when you see, somebody asking for donations, like, and the one that pops in my head is for a small child, ask for donations,
Yep,
but you're taking a cut on the side. Like, what is that? You know?
exactly. And I know, if I'm not mistaken, I think I know which one you're talking about. It's sickening when people use children like that, or use anybody like that. Matter of fact, but especially when you use kids as pawns, and I don't agree with all that stuff.
No, me neither.
And it was nice. I got to spend the day with my little 2-year-old nephew today. He's a little ham bone.
I love that age.
Yeah, and I get to see him every 2 weeks. And he is so cute. And it was funny because he was here for dinner last night and he wouldn't eat his food until I sat down with him. He wouldn't eat for nobody else, and he did the same thing today. It was funny. I ordered pizza, and he wouldn't sit and eat until I sat with him. I was dying. I was like, okay, I'll come sit with you.
I can
He's my
remember
little ham bun.
when mine were little, I can remember like doing such weird things with food just to get them to eat it. Like I would put like what do you call it, like peanut butter on celery with little raisins, and it would be ants on a log, or like
Yeah, I
things
used
like
to
that.
do
Just
that
to get them
too
to
with
eat.
little things with my kids. Yep, to get them to eat,
Yep.
especially something healthy. It
Take
is
a
something
cookie cutter
healthy.
and make like star sandwiches.
Yep. I remember those days. My cousin will do it every now and again. She'll like she has 2 5-year-old twins and a 7-year-old daughter. And she tries to come up with all different ways to do things for them for food. And she'll let them where she'll make something and let them decorate it themselves, and it's so cute. I'll have to
My
post some of
son
the things they've made.
my son is 31 now, and he has developmental delays. But when he gets sick, he still asks me to make like cookie cutter sandwiches with soup for him.
Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome.
And it's or like he'll cut himself and he'll ask me to kiss the boo boo, and I'm like, you're 31, like what?
Oh, that is awesome. You still gotta love it. That's awesome.
Let me
I
pull
know
it
I
up.
keep calling. I called my older nephew, my 19-year-old nephew who just turned 19, my baby boy today.
Yeah.
And my husband goes, "Baby?" I'm like, "I don't care how old he gets, he's still gonna be my little baby." I'm like, I could be 80 and he could be 40, and I'm still gonna say he's my baby boy. Like we just had actually the 28th, we just had his birthday. So
My son, I told him the other day, he keeps saying that I baby him in public, like that I treat him like a little boy. And what do you call it? He says, you can't treat me like that anymore. I am a full blown adult. And I turned to him and I said, you know what? When you squeeze something the size of a watermelon out of a hole in your body the size of a pea, then you can tell me I can't treat you like a baby anymore. And he just looked at me and he goes, well, that was traumatizing.
that's awesome. Hi, Native.
Native.
Yes, we can see you tonight. You're not timed out tonight, I promise.
Redneck's hands are busy. He can't time you out right now.
Exactly. Look at that. You can see where he's already carved.
Yeah.
Like, that's just like amazing. It kind of looks like a laser had done it, but you obviously were watching him do it, so we know it's not. But if you look at it, it still kind of looks like it.
I love how it looks so rustic. And then he'll like
Yeah.
take the fire to it afterwards. I like that.
Yeah. He does such good work. He has that American flag like that he showed last night, and it was beautiful.
I know, right?
Did you see the picture in Discord of the flag on his car?
No, I don't think I caught
He
it.
has like the redneck. It has like a redneck symbol. It's in Georgie's Discord. I don't remember. I think it might be in pictures, but it's got a picture of his logo on the hood of his car. Yes, it does need a very steady hands. I would have already cut my fingers off. And my wrist and my hands. Like I would have cut all my body parts off with that thing by now.
You can tell he appreciates old school stuff though. Like even his shop nowadays, it's like everybody's got those Pinterest shops with like what do you call it, where it's more decor than it is useful, and
Right.
you can really tell that he's using that shop for work, not for show.
Yeah, exactly. You know, he uses it for what he likes, and he does. He keeps it the way the old way. Everything he knows where everything is, but everything's a mess at the same time.
Yeah. Well, that's a sign of a true craftsman.
Exactly. Exactly. Look at that.
Awesome.
That
Yeah.
came out really good. And he makes the wood look old too. Actually, I think that piece of wood is older, but some of he had a couple of pieces that were kind of newer, but he still made them kind of look older. And it's just,
I want to see him
it's
get the
pretty.
torch out.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Here goes the paint. That's why I'm shaking it.
What you doing, buddy?
He gets it so perfect too. The lettering, like the letters are like
I know.
perfect. Arrows, you are not always a good boy. Who are you trying to kid? That's okay, Allie. Thank you for coming and joining for a little bit. We appreciate it. Sorry it's so late, or I should say, late or early in the morning. I'm sorry. I hope you get some good rest. I don't think I could even if I did try doing what he just did, I don't even think I could possibly even get the letters to come out right.
I know, right?
And this is the one he already had done. Because he
That's what
did
I
This is
mean.
one
two.
earlier.
See how the wood looks old.
Yeah.
I just messed
I
with it. All
love
that
it.
is. And the lettering. I'll show you the. You said you couldn't get the lettering right. Well, I'll show you
I probably couldn't
my
get
little
it
hack.
right.
I'll show you my hack.
My R's would probably look like W's or something. Who knows?
There's my little
Oh,
hack.
okay.
Oh, wow.
Those are
You're really old
awesome.
school.
Yeah, he is. me and Jim were just talking about how you do everything old school.
You're talking it looked old. Which one I got here? This one.
I'll be right back, guys. Give me like 3 minutes. I'll be right back.
There's one that looks. I burnt it.
Yeah. That's one thing that always makes me nervous is using like paint and varnish with torches.
You you paint first. You sand it off. Well, you let it dry. You sand it off, and then once that's sanded off, all the paint sanded off. Then you torch it. You don't varnish or anything. Hey, native. I'm not gonna burn that one, Shelly. The one I just showed was burnt. My flag is burnt. I've got a happy fall one that's burnt or torched, and with some black left on it to make it look old. I dig them out, but they're buried. So I
Shelly's
don't.
asking if you do burn them.
Some of them I just some of them I do. Some I do, some I don't. Like these two are not going to be torched.
Oh, me and
These
Jim
are
were
going to be
just saying we
clean.
wanted to see the torch. Hi, Jam. Jam's like, I
I won't
want to
burn
see
that
him
one.
torch it.
Jack, so do I. I should burn the flags, definitely.
Hi, Jack. Welcome.
But yes, welcome in. Welcome in, Jack. And did I actually hear that Chris said he was nice at
Yes,
one
you
point
did.
during the stream?
He
No,
said
he
he's a
didn't
good
say he
boy.
was nice. He said he was a good boy. There's
Yes. Yeah. No, he wasn't nice. Yeah, you're right. He said good boy.
Chris, sir, I have my clogs on, not my boots on. I don't feel like cleaning it up today. Sweet pie,
Sweet Fly, how are
how
you?
you how you doing, sweetheart?
Welcome,
So
welcome.
that's me just carving a sign. I'll sand it off after stream and clean it.
You did a really good
And then
job. We
select
were
it
watching you,
and
talking
lacquer
and
it.
watching.
Well, I figured that. I couldn't hear shit. I couldn't hear shit.
Oh, we were having good conversations, huh, Jam?
yeah. Sorry, I was muted there. My puppy wanted
Oh, you're
attention.
fine. Oh, jeez. Mine's in bed. She's actually up on the bed sleeping, I think. How old your puppy?
He's gonna be 13 this year.
Well, hello, Jack.
Oof.
Welcome into the chaos. Welcome into the
My
Friday
my
night
puppy.
shenanigans.
Yes, Friday Night Shenanigans is right.
I was
My
standing.
puppy, 17.
I was standing in
Sorry.
line somewhere. I forgot where today. And this lady, she had one of those huskies, but he
Mm,
looked like a puppy. He wasn't big. I don't know. It wasn't, I can't remember exactly what it looked like, but it looked like one of the huskies. But it wasn't as bulky. It's kind of skinny. Well, she's standing in line holding the leash. Well, he decided he wanted to play. Grab the leash and pull it.
I can only imagine.
We have a husky in our neighborhood, and she's got one brown eye, one blue eye.
Mm-hmm.
My
Dog
brother's
is
dog had that.
my dog is just obsessed. Now I have like a little Shih Tzu. Okay, he's like this little white fluff ball that looks like he could be a slipper, but he's like obsessed with this husky in the neighborhood. And the other day we were out walking the dog, and what do you call it? We saw this husky, so he goes over to sniff her, and all of a sudden he just started humping her leg, and this poor husky just turned around like, what the hell? Like the look she had on her face was so hilarious, and I was so embarrassed because it's like, what do you do in that situation, right?
Yeah,
I don't know
seriously.
the situation.
That's bad. Oh,
And I mean,
God, I
I
can
didn't
only
know whether I
imagine.
should let him finish or just like grab him.
Got me in the midstream, in mid act. Hey, we don't have to be professional here.
No, I know.
This isn't a professional life.
Never.
That's why we can let
Never,
Georgie
never,
go.
never.
That's why we can let Georgie go.
Yup, yup. These streams are awesome.
But
Do you have your car show tomorrow, Redneck?
I've got my farmer's market, then car show, and then car show Sunday.
Oh, busy weekend.
Yes, I got a double weekend this weekend. Yes, Chris, you got your wish.
What was his wish?
He went here, Jam's sexy voice.
He's gonna be disappointed then. I have like a voice that sounds like Minnie Mouse on crack.
No, you don't.
No, you don't. That's funny, but no, you don't.
I will tell you what I think later on in stream. I mean, in Discord, Miss Jam.
If she remembers, she has Discord.
I always forget I have Discord. And I mean, what do you call it? One of the first times I went in Georgie's stream, I'm sitting in voice chat talking baby talk to the dog for like half an hour. And finally, Georgie's like, Jam, you realize you're on mic, right?
Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that is awesome.
I'm one of those people, though, that has to have like 50 tabs open and what do you call it? Everything's minimized. I just forget that it's even open.
Oh, so we're talking about Mr. Coop and Georgie streams. Gotcha.
Wait, what?
Oh my
I'm
God,
lost.
Chris.
No. Just no.
Chris.
I love Minnie. Never mind. On another note, Sweet Fly is asking Redneck where your car shows are at.
One car show is my normal Saturday night one. I have every Saturday night. It's in what is that considered? Peoria, Arizona. The next, and then Sundays is it's a new place. I got to think what city it's in. I believe it's in Surprise, Arizona. I got that somewhere. Where do I got that? Oh, in a big crate. Not moving it.
What are you looking for?
I thought I had that. I thought that one for the cannabis car show was in a small crate, but it's not. It's buried in a big crate.
Oh,
And I ain't
jeez,
digging
you
it
gotta
out.
dig it out, huh?
I ain't digging it out.
It's like it can
I don't
stay
move
there,
that stuff
right?
until I have to. So when I'm doing laundry and I hear watching YouTube, I'm gonna pack the car.
Hey, that's a good plan.
That way I don't have to pack it at 5 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, geez, that's what time you're leaving?
No, I don't leave till 6.
Oh,
But I gotta get up,
okay.
wake up, shower, and
Have coffee.
yeah, sometimes.
I got thinking the other day when you were talking about your car shows that I should see if they still have the one here. And I guess they stopped doing it. It used to be fun to go. They had it at A&W, the restaurants. And they
Yeah.
used to do like a big car show, like fill the whole parking lot and do the DJ and then serve root beer floats. So I was thinking it would be fun to take my son, but I guess they're not doing it anymore. It's something with insurance.
Okay. Again, Jam, I want to tell you this. You're Ontario, right?
Yeah.
So you're on like the Washington side, right? Of the states?
Well, yeah, we can go either way. We can go New York, we can go Michigan. What do you call it?
Okay.
Because you're right in the middle.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm right. If Canada had a belly button, I'd be in it.
Okay.
Right,
So,
that's what I thought. You're in the middle.
So you're about the UP then, Michigan wise.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Like
I
we
was
used to when I
I
was
was
a
in
teenager.
Michigan,
We'd
so
go,
God, this woman bugs the crap out of me. Oh, this woman.
Which
sorry.
one?
She fucking stops every single freaking day and wants to bum a fucking cigarette and talks.
Oh, jeez.
So I'm gonna have to mute y'all. Y'all have a
Okay.
fuck yourselves.
Alrighty, we got you. We all have to have one of them neighbors.
Yep.
Everyone's got one of them. I know I have a few. I'm surprised I don't hear my downstairs neighbors tonight. Normally they're slamming doors constantly. Heroes, I hope you have clothes on. He said something about don't forget to dress, but I know he was talking to Redneck about the morning.
Yeah.
Interesting something. What? Jim, did you read that? What Chris
She
wrote?
is in a holly.
That's what I'm guessing, but I don't know what he's. Chris, what do you mean? Do I dare even ask?
I think he means what do you call it when I said that if Canada had a belly button, that it's
Oh,
interesting that
you're
I'm
right.
in a
You'd be
hole.
the whole. Yep. Yep. Now, Mercedes is 3 hours away from me. Technically. I know she kind of lives by the ocean. How far would that be up north from you? Or would that be like to the eastern or
I was gonna ask Mercedes earlier. What do you call? I think she might be in BC, which is like really west to me. Like it would take me 4 days to drive there.
really?
Yeah,
I didn't realize Canada was
Canada's
that
really big.
big.
Yeah.
I know there's another
Well,
YouTuber I used to watch that lives up there.
well, to put it this way, like my mother, she lives in southern Ontario near Michigan, and for her to drive up north, like not even all the way up north, but just like just almost to the tip, it takes her 16 hours to get there
Oh my
to my aunt and
god.
uncle's house. Yeah, it's
Oh
pretty big.
jeez. I
Like
never really thought it was that big.
I'm 4 hours away from the biggest nearest city, like from Toronto.
Huh. So now
But
what parts of Canada are actually right next to like the New York border?
Ontario, it's what do you call it, Sarnia area.
Oh,
There's a
okay.
crossing at Sarnia. But see, we've
Yeah.
always gone because my mom lives southern Ontario. What do you call it? Ever since I was a teenager, we always went Michigan. So like I used to go to parties in Detroit all the time. What do you call it? And
Nice.
like they would have like big warehouses, like empty warehouses that just had like rave parties that we would go over for. But yeah,
Oh, that's
it was
cool.
either that or you're partying in the bush, you know? Like
Yeah,
we had bush parties
seriously,
all the
yeah.
time too. You know, where you just go out to like somebody's farm. Yeah.
Yep.
What do you call it? Go for a rip, you know?
Yeah, yeah, I hear that. There was one time my uncle, we were with my cousin and he's older than us. And we had a big huge bonfire up because his father owned a farm, and we're up on this big huge hill, and we had a big camp out with a bunch of people, and we're all sitting around the fire one time, and all of a sudden like half the perimeter had what was it called, coyotes. You should have seen us all running. I was running like a little biatch.
Hey, we don't worry about
Oh, it
cussing on
was
this channel. Let's
funny.
do it. Let's go for it. Hell with it. Fuck it. Who cares?
We're not monetized yet.
And it doesn't matter. I've heard monetized people say worse things than I've ever thought of
Mm-hmm.
on
Oh,
live. I
same
mean,
here.
on video. So
Oh, me too. Me too. Me
I
too.
mean, I was watching Cletus McFarland, and he had Dale Jr. in his dad's old truck that he built, that Cletus built for the all-wheel drive drag races.
Oh, yeah.
It was actually a Dale truck. and Junior drove it in a drag race. His first words when he got out of that car, after he got his helmet off, I talked a little bit. His first words out of his mouth was, "That's fucking cool." And Cletus has got over 10 million. No, I think Cletus is like 5 million subs. That man's got money. He just went and took a ride on something I want to do. No, I want to take a ride in a Goodyear blimp.
Oh, I'm all set. My feet can stay on the ground.
I want to go on the blimp.
I've always wanted to try parasailing, like where you're behind a speedboat with like a parachute.
Yeah,
I think that would be awesome.
that looks fun, but then I'm going, yeah, you know what? No. You're way up there, and that water is awful damn hard when you hit.
Well, my luck, there would be sharks.
Yep.
Yeah, seriously. Sweet Fly, I live somewhere out in Massachusetts area. I will
Now, Sweet
say
Fly,
my
if
state.
you remember, I'm in Arizona. And then we got a Canadian friend over there. Our Canuck.
Yes, we do. Hero said he's done that one time. What, parasailing? Heroes? I think that's what he's saying. You guys are crazy. All the power to you both. I'm all set. My feet stay on the ground.
I've been in a air balloon.
I don't think I've ever been in a hot air balloon. I used to want to, but then I seen so many, mishaps that I'm like, yeah, I'm all set. I've flown, I think, twice.
I got to go cliff jumping in Germany once. It was pretty cool.
Mm-mm. They couldn't even get me on the
Really,
rope
Sweet
swing
Fly?
at the lake. Oh, she's in Phoenix, Arizona.
Send me a message, Sweet Fly, on Discord. I think she's in Discord.
I'm pretty sure she is. Jonah. All the power to you, Chris. I'm all set. Chris said he's jumped out of planes.
Nope, I'm not jumping out of a perfectly good airplane. You can kiss my butt on that one.
Same here.
I'll jump off a cliff, but I won't jump out of a plane. That's a little too extreme for me.
Yeah,
I'm not jumping out of a perfectly good airplane.
I mean, if it's on fire, then yeah, I'm jumping. But
if it's perfectly good, no, you can kiss my butt.
I'm saying put if I'm on it and it's good.
Mm-hmm.
You can forget about jumping out.
I went on a trip to Europe one time, and the air conditioning unit in the plane went. So it was like we hit turbulence, and then it was dumping buckets of water. And I remember like the plane kind of went into like a free fall. And I can remember thinking to myself, like, really, this is how I'm going to die 30,000 feet in the air and I'm going to drown?
Inside the plane.
Yeah, that's why I don't get on planes. I'm all set.
I should say, Sweet Fly, you have Discord. I should ask her that first.
I want to go to what's it called? Niagara Falls next summer. We were supposed to go last year and we didn't, and then we were supposed to go again this year and it never happened. But next year, my plan is to go to Niagara Falls with my son next year.
All right, Chris.
If you go, stay on the Canadian side. It's cheaper because your dollar is worth more, and it's a
And it's
better
cleaner.
view. It's a much better view.
Mm-hmm.
And we do
Then
stuff
I
like
will
light up
do.
the falls at night.
Do you still need a passport to go over, or can you just use your normal ID still?
You need a passport.
We need a passport now.
Okay. All right. So yeah. So that'll take us. It doesn't take long to get those, right?
It depends.
I'll have to look it up online and see how to get me and his passports. I know my son
But
and his
yeah,
girlfriend both have them, but they got to renew them.
there's a hotel on our side. It's called the Skyline, and it's not right beside the falls, but it's a little bit further back, but you can see the falls from it, and it has a water park attached to it, like, and casino and everything. It's attached right to the hotel.
Oh, really? Yeah, we're
Okay,
definitely
sweet
gonna have
pie.
to try that out.
I'm on here. Let me do this.
Redneck, do you have coops?
I got coops.
Okay. Yeah, because I went
Yeah,
to Niagara Falls when I was a kid.
we try to head down like maybe once a year just for the weekend or whatever. And what do you call it? Yeah, that hotel, it's not like a $300 a night kind of hotel, but it's affordable, but it's got all the amenities right there, and it's like right off of where all the shopping is too.
Nice, even better. I'm gonna have to. I'll have to get that stuff for me when I get closer to doing it. But yeah, I so want to go so bad.
I just
told
sent you a
my
message
youngest
on
I wanna
Discord,
take
sweet
them.
pie. Sorry, Jen.
No, you're fine. You're good. I
I
want to
just
take
sent you a message
them
on
on a good
Discord.
vacation.
So, Jam, you want to take her to a car show? Just, I'll let you know when. Just come out to Arizona. I'll take you to a good one. You and your son will have a blast. I'll take you to a big one. That way it's cooler.
Bigger the better.
No, wow, judge. Like I said, I'll take her to one in October. It's cooler.
Yeah, it's not so hot in Arizona at that time. It was really warm here today. It was almost 80 degrees where I am today. Chris, you're awesome. He says, if you're ever in Belgium, welcome at my place.
Have you
If I
seen
had
the
the money,
pictures
I
that
would.
Chris posts? Have you seen the pictures that Chris posts in Discord? Belgium is beautiful.
I've seen some of them. Are they on the picture sharing? I think I've seen a few of them.
I think he just posted them like in the chat, but Belgium is absolutely gorgeous.
Hold on one quick second. I'm gonna check with my husband, see if my cats are outside. Well, I think there's a cat fight. Okay. Sorry. I think my cat's either got a hold of something outside.
Either that or you're about to have kittens.
Something. But my niece was here earlier with the baby and they got out. The cats got out.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so. And I heard, Chris, when I heard a cat. But we have a bunch of stray cats in our neighborhood too.
You know, Jam never did say anything to my question I said. Kidding, Jam.
Oh, about coming to Arizona?
Yeah.
I don't think we'll be traveling like as a family. I don't think we'll be traveling until Mr. Trump is out of office, to be honest.
I agree with you.
You're not the only one I've been hearing that from, especially from Canada. There's a lot, even some people who are from out the United States that moved to Canada are the same way.
Well, I do know, like my mom, she was looking at like vacation properties in like Florida or North Carolina, even in Arizona. She was looking. What do you call it? Just she wants somewhere nice to go in the wintertime because here it's effing cold and hell freezes over. But anyway, what do you call it? But she was looking at properties and she just like squashed every deal that she was looking at. What do you call it? Because of what happened. And like I don't have any desire to go. Like you can't even go across the border without them searching your cell phone now. Like it's
Really?
insane. Yeah. At the
Why
border
are they
now,
doing that?
I don't know, but apparently they're looking through like your photos, your videos, who you talk to, like your contacts, all of that. Like they download it. And so now they're it's on the government site here to take a burner phone with you. Like I don't want to go if there's that much scrutiny. Like what do you call it? We're free citizens here. If we can't be free there, then you're supposed to be the free country, like the home of
Right,
the free.
100%, and we're not.
Like you
Yeah, we're
guys can
definitely
carry
not.
guns, like what do you call it? That doesn't make me feel very safe, you know.
Well, we can in certain states you cannot carry a gun unless you have a permit. There are some that you can where you don't need it, but a
Yeah.
majority of them you need a permit. So it's like we don't even have our Second Amendment either
Well,
But
in
now,
some
but the thing is
places.
though, is that's always, there's always, you don't have, if you, if it's not concealed, you don't need the permit.
yeah.
The only permit you need is for concealment.
Well, even
Not in
here, you need a
Massachusetts.
permit to own a gun.
You what, Jim?
Not in Massachusetts. Oh, sorry.
That's actually one of the things. Like a lot of Americans don't realize, Canadians can have guns. We just need permits too.
Yeah.
What do you call it? And most Canadians, we don't feel like we need them. Like we just don't have that paranoia where we need to shoot somebody. You know.
Well, see, let me think, Arizona, Texas, I think Montana, I think, well,
Florida.
there's a couple other I can't remember, that you don't need a concealed permit to carry. But they did just pass a law that stating if you have a concealed carry permit, that you can carry from state to state. It don't matter where the permit's from. If you have a
Really, I didn't
concealed
know
carry
that.
permit, yeah, they just did it.
See, here, the only time people really get guns is if you're going hunting or what do you call it? If you live in an area where there's a lot of bears.
Well, that's, I mean, honestly, I don't carry one. I don't feel the need I carry one. Granted, I'm 57 years old, and but see, when I fight dirty, so it don't matter.
I've always found it's easier to make somebody cry than it is to shoot them.
100.
But to cry,
Mm-hmm. Yes, yes.
Yeah, like you would be surprised how easy it is to like get to somebody like and make them cry.
I've done that. I can know one thing. I'm not as mean as I was when I was younger. I was a brute when I was a kid.
I find the older I get, the more I calm down. But it's kind of like every once in a while, it's almost like my mother comes strolling out of my mouth and I just come raging bitch. And because I'm so direct, it just gets to people.
Same here. Same here. I don't
well,
sugarcoat anything.
you don't like what I'm fucking saying. There's the door.
Don't let your butt hit it on the way out.
Don't let the door hit you. The good Lord split you.
There you go.
And trust me, when I was younger, oh, I was in a lot of fights. Now
Oh, me too.
I'm too old to fight because it takes longer to heal.
That is very, very true. I
So now I just
agree.
fight. Now it's just dirty.
So, what's everybody else have planned this weekend? You have any good
I think
plans this weekend, Jam?
Yeah, I think I'm just going to do some spring cleaning and what do you call it? Maybe sort all these photos that I've scanned. I have like boxes. So now it's like the job where I have to like sort them to who they're going to, like by family.
Mhm.
What do you
Oh,
call it?
jeez. Oh, there's the
Georgie!
Georgie.
Uh-oh.
There's the
We're all
Georgie.
in trouble now.
Sorry for interrupting you, Jam. I happen to see Georgie pop in. She's done running people over.
No, she's not.
Oh, no, she's
Oh, she's
watching
watching
Mama
Mama
crash
crash
her
her
truck.
truck. Georgie, when you want to come in, it's in your Discord, hon. It's in your DM.
And we got Jam up on here, Georgie.
Georgie!
Welcome back, Fly.
Well, welcome back, Sweet Fly.
Mr. Coop has that song in my head, Sweet Fly, Don't Bother Me.
Yep.
Yeah, yup.
Every time I see her come in, I think I think of that song.
Mm-hmm.
We can blame Coop.
Yes. Very much so.
But yeah,
I ain't playing Coop this time.
I have a
What'd
storage
you say?
closet that I haven't been in like 3 years.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
God.
I'm not going to blame Coop today. I'll blame Coop
Who
some
are
other
we
time.
blaming today?
I don't know yet. We've only been an hour, so I haven't figured it out yet. So why
Okay.
haven't you been in your storage unit in 3 years, Jim?
It's like a storage closet, and
Okay.
I'm kind of like scared of it at this point.
Oh, it's one of those.
It's if you open the door, everything's gonna fall out into you. That's
Right,
what's gonna
it's got like
happen.
ghosts in there or something that like they just chuck stuff at you if you open the door. So it's like,
Yup.
what do you call it? I walk by it every once in a while and go, nope, not today, Satan.
You got the it's called the poltergeist throwing it at you.
Well, I'm pretty sure Jimmy Hoffa might be in there, so what do you call it? It's probably him. But like I'm a crafter, so I have like a lot of totes and things, like just supplies. So I do have to go through it all at some point, but yeah.
Yeah, I
So
gotta get
this
my
weekend
room.
might be
My
that weekend.
yeah, I got a room. I have 2 bedrooms I gotta clean out, but one of them I really want to get cleaned out so I can actually have my son build my computer like he wants to, and get my desk and everything and all that set up in there, so I can start doing my paintings, my diamond paintings, and putting them, like videotaping them, recording them, and then putting them out onto the site, onto my channel. I do have some pictures of some of the ones I've already done on my channel.
Oh, Chris.
I'm not in there, he says. Chris wants to be in your closet.
Now
He
you
wouldn't
two.
be the first man I've had to beg to come out of the closet.
Not on YouTube. I'll send you more stuff on I'll send some interesting stuff on Discord there, Miss Jam.
Yeah, we'll say those on there. Yeah. uh, we do have a really good group of people on here, though.
I will remind you again. I'll remind you, or I'll remind you now. I'll remind you again before we get off the stream. I have to specify that with Misty Heroes Chris down there.
Oh.
If you do have a Discord jam, and when you get
He'll remind you 100 times.
no, just twice. It'll be just twice. And when the stream ends, there is a message on there. You don't have to look at it now, but there is a message on there.
I was just picturing Chris sitting in my closet doing crafts.
Doing his little paintings.
Yeah, do his little miniature paintings.
Well, I'm a mixed media crafter, so I have like everything from like paints to googly eyes and scrapbooking supplies and cross stitching supplies and diamond painting stuff and epoxy stuff
God.
and like weaving supplies and knitting supplies. Like so like because I
You have it
do
all.
a project and yeah, like I never stick with one thing. You know what I mean? I've even got
You
like
gotta bounce around.
Yeah. It's
I
just
used to be the
whatever
same way.
whatever idea, you know.
Well,
I could never get into stitching and all that stuff or crocheting. I could never get into any of that.
both of you said that you got diamond paintings.
Yeah.
Yes.
I do have a lathe. I can turn pens, but I just seen something in a book I got just the other day. I can turn I don't know what they're called, but the things for the diamond paintings, for the diamonds.
Really?
Yes,
Wow.
How do you do that?
I can make them.
You can make like the little jewels?
But no.
Oh,
Here.
I'm
I
lost.
don't know if you can see it. I'm not turning the light on, but I'll get it out here in a second.
I have a little bit of a issue right now. I needed like a nose, like for a gnome nose, right? So
Mm-hmm.
the craft
No, you
store
can't see
didn't
it.
have. I didn't see what he just held up.
Yeah, it was like he was trying to fix it. It was like a little blurry.
Oh. But I
No,
have
it's dark.
I needed like gnome noses, and the craft store didn't have like they had beads, but they had big holes in them. Oh, cool.
So you can make the pens.
Yes.
Yeah,
I should have you make me some.
those are
I'll pay
pretty.
you. Those are awesome pens.
There's those.
And those
Yeah,
are
those
good because those
pens.
are good for my fingers.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because I have to use like
Ergonomic.
those cushion things. I have to have the bigger pens. The thicker pens, the better for my hands. Now, how would you actually do that to make those?
Oh,
Redneck.
they're not hard to make. They're not hard to make at all. We just look like it's just making a pen, and it does come with a clear box with all the different attachments.
Nice.
Very cool.
I would, yeah. I liked there was even one in there that was a American flag.
Mm.
I saw that one.
Oh, maybe that one. You made a pen itself.
Oh no, right
The
here.
pen.
See the pen? It's like to
Yeah,
the right,
that's a pen.
my right.
Hold on, let me find them.
I like the wood looking ones. I think those are cool.
Those are good too, yeah. Those are some beautiful pens. I think I might give Redneck a new
That's
You're not gonna give
marketable.
me.
a new hobby to
I know.
do.
I gotta get the money. I gotta get the money to get all the stuff.
Yeah.
I'll help you.
There we go.
Oh, those are cool. Those are cool.
And then we got motorcycle ones.
Oh, those are neat.
Ooh, even
I like the one with
better.
the flames.
Which one?
Yeah,
The one with the flames is
All the
neat.
flames. You got the
yeah, the
American flag
middle
one
one.
there.
Yeah.
You've got a bolt action one there. You got the
Those are
American flag,
cool.
bolt action ceramic American flag pins.
Those are really, really nice.
Do you know what nobody makes anymore is fountain pens like that?
Yeah, they
I'm trying to
don't.
find
You
where
are
I can
right.
get. I don't know. I don't know if I can find. I can't find the right thing. I'll talk to my pens, the store up here that sells the pens and stuff. That sells the all the stuff to make them.
Oh, so you have a store right around near you that
It's not right
sells you
around
stuff
about
that
45
you.
minutes away.
Oh, that's not too bad.
So yeah,
Right, heroes.
I
Those
mean,
were
I've got the
cool.
stuff to do them. I mean, I've got the tool to do them. It's just getting the parts to make them. Because I
Well,
made
we'll have to
one, I've
talk
got to
about
find
that
it.
off stream.
Yeah, it's in my jacket that I made. I made it for mom,
Hmm.
and I started using it. I need to pull out my other jacket, but it's actually made out of Bethlehem olive wood.
Really?
It's actually from it's the wood, it's the trimmings and everything from the olive trees in Bethlehem. And
That's
you never know
awesome.
because those last forever. I mean, those
Yeah.
trees last over 2,000 years.
Yeah, they
So
do.
you
They do
never
last for a
know
really long
that you never know that maybe one of the branches that you have, Jesus touched that tree. You know, you don't know.
That is. You're right. You don't know. That's amazing.
So, I mean, I've got to make my cousin one. I just got to get the stuff to do it. And
Yeah,
then I
me
can
too.
make
If you
one.
want, we can talk about it off.
Yeah, we'll chat about it.
Okay.
But I can make a pen or a set of darts. Yes, I can make darts too.
Ooh,
A set of darts, or I can make them from the used barrel of a Jack Daniels barrel.
Are they weighted though?
really?
The what the darts jam? Yeah, I actually do everything. I turn the barrel for it. I put the weight in, and then I put the pieces together for it.
Oh wow.
So I can make
That's
it any weight you
awesome.
need.
I have a
My
set of
pl-
throwing knives with my name engraved on them. What do you call it? And they're weighted too. And it's fascinating how they do it, like how
Yeah,
get the right weight in them.
yeah. It just lead.
really?
Hmm.
It's just lead that makes them weighted?
Yep. So I made a friend of
It's
mine a set.
amazing to see some things.
And when I end up getting my house and turning my garage into a bar and get my big ass dartboard, that's what I'm going to make. I'm going to make a set of them. I'm going to probably make about 3 or 4 sets and have them where you could use them.
Wait, you're turning your garage into a bar? Where's your shop gonna be?
Well, not
Yeah, I
here.
was just gonna say the same thing.
Not
Oh, when you
here.
get your other
When I get,
house. When you get another house.
yeah, because I can't put. We don't get started on this one, but I can't really put a shed back here.
Because yeah,
Do
we were
you
talking
have
about that last
basements
night.
in Arizona?
They do, but I haven't seen one
Really?
because the basement. I mean, we're so far above sea level; it's ridiculous. I mean, here I think we're 1,500 feet.
Wow.
Now, if I go up to Grand Canyon or Flagstaff or Kingman, I'm well over 7,000.
Hmm.
But and I first went to Florida back in the 80s. Now, when I was in Michigan, I'd help Dad dig basements. I'd make it all level and everything else, and hold the stick for him so he can make sure it's all level. I told this one kid in school that I did basements. He goes, "What's that?" I said, "Oh, it's kind of underground. And you put the house up." You mean there's rooms underground? Well, Florida, you can't have that.
No, you can't because of the ocean, right?
Sea level.
Okay.
That actually blew my mind the first time we went to Florida, was that there was no basements, because where I live, everybody has a basement. So
Same here.
Well, but the thing, I mean, now in Michigan, you had the sub pumps in the basement. And I don't know about where you're at, Jan, or Jen.
Yes, we do have them
But
in our basements as well.
I mean,
we have them in our basements, but they're kind of under the basement.
Yeah.
that's where they really need
most
to
of
be.
them.
Well, yeah, you got the big, you got the hole in the ground, sub pump goes in that hole with the water. Yeah. We only had, we had two. We had two houses that had a basement. One was a tri-level, and the other one was just a regular.
Good night, sweet fly.
Nice sweet pie.
Thank you for coming.
I'll message you tomorrow, sweet pie.
Sorry to interrupt you there, Redneck.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah, sorry.
No, don't worry about it. But yeah, it was. God, I want that one house back though. God, I love that house. But about 2.5 acres, I could put anything. I mean, I could slap 2 shops up there and not even worry about it, and still do the bar in the garage. I don't want to do it in the basement because the basement was too low. Well, at least for me. Being 6'5", it kind of sucks.
You're 6'5"?
Yep.
Holy moly. You would literally be hitting my ceiling with your head in my apartment. My
Isn't
nephew
12
Isn't
foot standard?
Do what, Jim?
Isn't 12-foot ceiling standard?
Not so much in apartments. Usually about 7 foot.
My apartment is technically, I call it the 3rd floor. Because it's literally the attic, basically.
Oh, okay.
It's like this. It's technically, they call it the 2nd floor, but there's a basement apartment, and then there's the apartment below me, and then there's us. And we still have an attic above us. But my apartment's pretty much literally, if you look out my bedroom window, it's like a 3rd floor, like, drop. Like, it was like it's literally a 3-story drop. But it's technically I'm on the 2nd floor. Figure that one out. And most of my sailings are slanted.
Yeah. Because you're like, oh, Chris, I need to ask you a question real quick, bud. So he answers. Yeah, I'm not a small man.
No, you
I'm only
overtower
6'5"
me.
and about 260.
Oh, geez. It's
I'm
still
not
not
small
too
either.
bad. No,
I'm
You
like
what, Jim?
me either.
I said, oh, sorry.
Sorry.
No,
I said
good.
I'm not small either. I'm like 5'11", but I live in a corner apartment on the 9th floor, so I can see like 3/4 of the city from where I am because we're on a hill.
Right.
So
Oh, that's awesome.
Well,
sometimes,
But then again,
there's a town out here. It's about 3.5 hours away. It wouldn't be if they would learn how to do stuff right when they built the roads. But it's about 3.5 hours away. It's actually literally built on the side of a mountain, the town. There's houses on the mountain, say in the mountain.
that is so cool when they do that, and they're actually cooler in the summer and warmer in the winter. Santorini is like that.
But this is a ghost town too. Or I should say ghost town, it's haunted.
Yeah, you might
But
want to leave that one alone.
but I do live about 3.5 hours away from a famous town here in the United States. I don't know if they let Canada learn about it, have Canada learned about it or not, or Belgium. Wednesday. But
Hello, Wednesday. Happy Friday.
it's a town called Tombstone.
I'm back.
Okay. It's one of the
Hey,
most
Wednesday.
famous towns of the West because it held a
I
gunfight
think
that
I've
lasted
heard of
for
it.
what? Tombstone?
Yeah, I think I've heard of it.
Wyatt Earp, Virgil Earp, Morgan Earp, Doc Holliday. Yeah.
I'm in Canada.
Mhm.
I've heard of it.
Okay.
Yeah, so there you go.
If you stay at the hotel, well, stay at any one of the hotels. There's one particular one that I always stay at. You walk out the door, you walk down the steps, or you walk whatever, but you walk to the fence, the rail. You walk through the rail or over it, whatever way. You turn left. You go about 100 foot, and you step back in time. Still has the wooden
Really?
sidewalks.
I gotta start going on some vacations.
Most of the stores are still there. Actually, I should say most of the bars are still there. Some of the stores are still there. There's different names. But this place is the ultimate bar hopping. Literally, the ultimate bar hopping town. You go to one bar. You walk kitty corner across the street, you go to another bar. You walk across the street from that one, you go to another bar. You walk kitty corner across the other way, you go to another bar. Yeah.
Oh, geez.
I've
And
always
don't have to
wanted
worry about driving home. Sorry, Jim, go ahead.
I've always wanted to see the cemetery in Tombstone because it's on the side of a mountain. Like you actually have to climb up the mountain to get to the cemetery because the
No.
cemetery overlooks.
Not so much anymore. You're actually going to a building, you go out the building and you walk on on top of mountain itself.
I'm all set with living on the side of a mountain or inside a mountain or anything. All set with that.
But there is
Be afraid it's gonna crumble.
two very cool gravestones there. One says, "Here lies Lester Earl. 4 shots from a 44. No less, no more. No. Here lies Lester Moore. 4 shots from a 44. No less, no more." Or the other one is, "Here lies, I think it's John Johnson. He was right. We were wrong. We strung him up and now he's gone." And then, of course, there's always the 4 before killed in the gunfight. But actually, Boot Hill Cemetery is where it's at right now. It's not the original cemetery.
Would they move everybody or?
Yep, they moved everything. The original cemetery, the original was on top of the hill. I actually stayed in a hotel that was on top of the old cemetery. Well, where the old cemetery was.
Can only imagine how haunted that one is.
It's not, that one's not. There is one there though. Oh my God. One hotel, I don't know. It's got, different names on it, like Doc Holliday and Wyatt Earp and all of them. Well, I walked into this room and I just had a feeling when I walked in. That little while, got ready to go to bed, went and did all my stuff. Got ready to walk out of the bathroom and I said, "Please let me go to sleep." Yeah. Is he buried in Texas Wednesday? I thought he was buried in Colorado. But I said, "Please let me go to sleep." I walked out and got the cobweb thing in my face, which means I got touched.
Yes, you did.
And I went to the bed. I got undressed. Laid at the bed. I said, "Please, again, let me sleep tonight." Laid down, closed my eyes. 5 minutes later, I got rushed. "Nope, I'm up. Hello, I'm awake now. Thank you. Okay, I'm good."
I'm awake. I go to sleep
tonight.
Redneck asked the wrong question.
Nope, no sleep for Redneck tonight. We're good. I'll drive 3.5 hours, no sleep. I'm good.
No, not good at all. I would have packed my stuff and slept in my car.
But the thing is
I'm all set.
once I was up, it didn't bother me.
It just didn't want you to sleep.
Yes, I have got pushed. Almost into a 6x6 pillar, but got pushed.
Oof.
And the main reason why is one of my buddies, a former madam there, a ghost, somewhat attached, not attached, but somewhat attached himself to him because he looked like one of his ex-lovers. Not attached himself, but when he was there, she was with him. And it did not matter, male or female was with him. Whoever was with him either got pushed or slapped.
Oh, geez. It just so happened to be you.
And I got pushed.
Oh, God, that's crazy.
I always get so mad at these ghost hunter YouTube channels and people that go around and they'll try to provoke.
Yes,
spirit,
you don't.
or
You don't provoke them.
I don't like the
yell
ones
at
that
them and,
provoke.
Yeah, like it always, or like they'll go to like the grave of like a small child that was murdered or something and
Yeah,
try to communicate. Like that just upsets me because it's like, leave them alone. Like, what do you call it? If something
Agreed.
happens, it happens. But what do you call it? Don't provoke, don't be
yeah,
disrespectful. Like, and I keep thinking like, that's somebody's daughter, somebody's sister, like
Yeah.
why do that to the family, even if it's hundreds of years later. It just still bothers me because it's like, have respect.
now there's one guy I
100%
follow.
agree.
There's one guy I follow on YouTube. I
I
like
follow a
what he does.
couple.
This guy is his guy's name is Hillbilly Files. He's not a ghost or anything like that, but it's Hillbilly Files legends and locations.
I think I've seen him.
I
And
actually think I'm sub to him.
Leo, is his name Leo Jam?
I think so. And
Yeah,
he tells the history of it, like, what do you call it, not just
somewhat.
like,
Well, but
I like learning the
um,
history of places.
the thing is, Jen, is his bloodline's a little messed up. And the reason why I say that is he's part Hatfield, part McCoy.
Ooh.
Yeah,
a lot of them were, though. They were related. Like a lot of them were intermarried and related.
bef- before the feud, yes. But
I
he
watch a couple
actually
ghost hunters, but they don't. Sorry, go ahead.
he is a friend, or his friend, good friend, is he's cool as hell. I'm gonna try to get him on here and talk to him. Jack Hatfield, who is a three-time great grandson of Devil Anse.
That'd be awesome to get him on here.
Lives on Devil Anse's home place on the property.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Has a full museum. Has his pride and joy, his baby. It's actually Devil Anse's saddle gun. Okay, Wednesday. That'd be cool. But it's
That
actually
really
Devil Anse's
would.
saddle gun.
Hmm. Matter of fact, one of Jeremy's friends, Omar, gosh, I watch him. He's pretty decent. He doesn't really provoke him at all. He's one of the ones on YouTube that I will watch just because he doesn't provoke. He just goes in and, asks questions here and there, and
Right.
just sees what he catches. And he does a few of them where he just goes and he wasn't really even ghost hunting. He would just him and there's a kid, the guy I told you from Canada. There's a guy that lives up there. They work together sometimes, and they just go to abandoned places. And some are really cool, and they'll actually find out the history of it, and they'll tell you the whole background of the whole situation.
Mm-hmm.
And then they just go to check it out, and then weird things happen.
Just like with Tombstone. One of the background stories of Tombstone is somebody had to die before breakfast.
Really?
Yeah, that's what the lore and legend says.
There's another channel. It's called Forgotten Faces. And what do you
I
call it?
haven't
He
heard
goes
of that
around
one.
he's a small channel, but he goes around to cemeteries all over the US. And what do you call it? He finds like tombstones and then gets the backstory of what happened to these people. And it's actually really fascinating, like some of the stories that he's telling.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm giggling at Heroes. I'm not. Heroes told us to keep our ghost. I don't want them heroes. I'm sending them to you. Jam, can you send me that channel on Discord
Yep.
or Facebook? Either one. My Facebook's Jen Thunder as well. So. And actually, I'll grab that other one from Redneck after too, if he doesn't mind. I think we lost Redneck. Redneck, Jam, yeah, Redneck, yeah. Jam, Redneck ran away. The aliens got him. Did I lose everybody?
No, I'm here.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute, did I lose everybody?
Discord.
Oh, okay.
I was trying to find you on Discord.
It's under, here, hold on. You're on Coops, right?
Mama Coops and Goon.
All right.
Little Goons. I don't know if Georgie's still here or not.
I don't know who she is either. I haven't seen her in a while.
She probably went back to playing trucking.
So I went back watch Mama's Coop crash.
Probably.
Let's see.
I'm trying to find Jam on Discord.
I mean, Georgie's just under Jam. Everybody changed their names.
Okay,
so.
Wednesday. No, not everybody changed their names. Georgie got funny one night. Being normal, being normal.
As Georgie does.
Normal Georgie. Right, being normal Georgie. She changed names.
Yeah, she changed mine. I don't know how I got my name, but
I don't either.
I'm still trying to figure it out.
I'm trying to find Jen, but
I just messaged you. I'm hoping it was you.
Yep. There you are. Okay.
But yeah, I don't know if you heard me, Redneck, but I had told Chris, he said to keep our ghosts. I said, no, I'm sending them all to you.
Wednesday, you're fine. It actually the two places that if he was buried anywhere would be either Colorado or it'd be Georgia where he was from. So I know he was in a sanitarium in Colorado.
Can you imagine how many famous people, though, like just for tourism's sake, they said they were buried in one place, but they actually went back to wherever they were from, like to their family, and had a private grave?
A lot of them do that.
Yeah, I know somewhere where they have like a lot of the graveyard. One of our graveyards is all around, some near me. It has all the Proudies. It's like a whole family of Proudies.
Okay.
It's weird because our town back in the olden days was ran by a family named Proudy. There was actually a book, a town near me. There was actually a book that came out about the history of it, of the behind them and somebody else, another really high family in that area.
I've just always wondered that about, especially that cemetery that's in Hollywood, the Forest Lawn or whatever. How many of those people are actually buried there? Because I mean, if I was a celebrity, I wouldn't want people like tromping over my grave constant. I'd want it for family, you know?
Yeah, same here.
But with that guy Leo, which I like what he does, he don't go ghost hunting itself, but he goes to the cemeteries and he actually talks about the people that were there. His wife does the research, and then they put it on the screen when he's talking about them.
Oh, that's cool. I'll have to have you
And the
send me
one
that link.
and the one thing that really bothers him is seeing kids.
Oh,
And he will absolutely, positively shout out any military vet, wherever it's at, whether it's Civil War, Revolutionary War, World War One, Two, it don't matter. He will shout them out big time.
that's awesome.
But they were metal detecting on Deb Lance's property one time, up to the road up to where Deb Lance was buried. They found a complete jar of coins from the time that Deb Lance was around.
Really?
Yeah.
He found them, or
They found them on the side of a mountain
oh, nice.
in a jar full of coins on Deb Lance's property.
Were they buried, or were they just sitting
They
there?
were buried. They were buried. They were buried. They're buried about 4 or 5 inches in the ground.
Oh, that's cool. That's awesome.
And and when Leo goes to camp up on the property, he gets a kick out of it because he goes off to this one little area, and it's actually the old pasture where Deb Lance's Deb Lance's horse was at. The pasture itself.
Really?
Name of
Where
his
they used
horse.
to keep his horses?
Yeah, the name of Deb Lance's horse was Fred.
Was what?
Fred.
Fred?
Fred.
Huh.
And that is an interesting story.
Well, the whole Hatfield and McCoy story was interesting. And like, I
Yeah.
think there's been a lot of spins put on it. Like, they've always made it out to be like, oh, it was this big Romeo Juliet story. And it's kind of like, no, this dude cheated on her and left her pregnant. And you know what I mean? Like, she gave up her
Yeah.
family for everything. You know, like, what do you call
Yep.
it? He was kind of like a F boy back then, you know?
Well, I mean,
Right.
that was John C. though.
Like,
John C. was according to all the history and everything else, and what I've heard Jack talk about, John C. was a womanizer.
but yeah, like I always find it fascinating. Like these were real people who had like real reactions and jealousies and, you know, things going on that, what do you call it? They made it into this big legend. And it's kind of like, you know, it's just fascinating that it made it as big as what it was.
Well, see, the reason why is it was the longest running feud in American history. They say it somewhat ended back in like 1899, but it didn't. There's 2 treaties.
There's 2 family trees.
No, 2 treaties.
Oh, treaties.
One was like 1905, and that one for some reason it went away. And the last one was in 2003.
Really?
And to this day, some of the older Hatfields still hate McCoys.
So it's
The older
technically
generation.
still going on.
Not really. I mean, it's not.
Not
They
like
just
it
don't
was
talk to
back
each
in the olden days, but yeah.
other. No.
I think it's more that, these are people who grew up with their parents hating the other side. And
Mm-hmm.
what do you call it? Like, you were taught from diaper up till your grave, what do you call it, that these people were evil. And what do you call it? So it's kind of like, it's hard to get rid of prejudices when you're taught from the cradle.
Yeah.
That's what you should hate,
Yep.
Yeah. In my
You know,
small
and,
town, there was some stuff like that.
and the thing is everybody that Jack talks to think it was over a hog. How the feud got started. No. My theory is it actually got started back just around the Civil War. Because Devil Anse deserted, basically, went home in the middle of a fight.
I think it was more like, little little molehills that got made into mountains over time. Like, when you live with somebody and they do little things that piss you off on a daily, and it's kind of like,
Mhm.
though it just builds and builds and builds and builds until there's a big blow up. You know what I mean? And it's never over one thing. It's just over like 10,000 small things that you can't handle. So, I mean, there was the hog, there was the, deserting during the Civil War. There was, infighting between the boys, like young boys that just
Well,
got
what
in
really
fights, like the
what really
whole,
kicked it off was when Devil Anse's brother, Jim Vance, killed the McCoy because he was a Yankee, because he was a Union soldier.
yeah. And then there was the logging rights. What do
It's
you
a
call
logging
it?
right. Yeah,
Yeah,
the timber rights,
yeah. So, I mean,
Oh,
timberlands.
so
Yeah.
there was a lot.
I think
Oh yeah.
yeah, there was a
Oh yeah.
lot of like little piss offs and jealousies and things that, what do you call it, just on both sides people didn't think was right. And,
Man,
it
from
just
what
went
I've
from there.
heard, Devil Anse was mean.
Yeah. He was a man's man kind of person,
Mm-hmm.
whereas Randolph McCoy was more, understanding and sympathetic.
Yeah. Yeah.
So to somebody like Devil Anse, who was a man's man, he would have seen Randall as like a pussy, basically.
Pretty much. Yeah. And but the thing is though is him, Devil Anse and Randall both fought in the Confederacy. They were on the same side and they were in the same unit.
Weren't they
He left.
friends before?
Yes, they were because the families intertwined
Yeah.
all the time.
Yeah, I thought I
The
saw something like about their wives even were like really good friends. They grew
yeah,
up together. Like they were second cousins or something like that.
can't remember about that one, but they the the killing of I can't remember the guy's name, the McCoy
Yeah.
from Jim Vance. And if that name sounds familiar to you, that last name sounds familiar to you, and you're
Mhm.
thinking it is true. He is
Really?
related to Jim Vance. Yes, he is.
Yeah.
Oh, geez, I didn't know that.
JD is related to Jim Vance. So he's a Hatfield. But no, it was his cousin. That's what it was his cousin. Jim was Devil Anse's cousin. That's what it was.
But wasn't Jim Vance like a bounty hunter? Like he
No,
hunted people.
he was he was meaner than Devil Anse.
Yeah.
He was meaner than Devil Anse.
Did you guys know that they built on a section of a flood wall? The Tug Fork in Mattawan, West Virginia.
Yep.
They did a thing for the Hatfield and McCoy feud.
Yep. There was also a piece of land that was actually taken from Devil Lance, well, from the Hatfield family, that by the county, they put a bridge on there for coal. And now Jack's
Really?
trying to fight to get a plaque set on it and try to get the property back.
Well, they want to put a museum there, don't they?
He's already got a museum.
Oh,
He's got a museum on Devil Lance's property.
yeah,
He
I
built
know.
himself his own money, everything. He's got
Yeah.
another one somewhere. He's building another one somewhere. I forgot where it was at. But yeah, that's interesting. Um, that's interesting reading, Jen.
Yeah.
It is. I pulled it up on my phone on Google, and I typed in one of the names you guys had given had said, and I brought up Randolph McCoy, and he was alive from October 30th of 1825 to
Yep.
March 28th of 1914.
Yep.
To a was the I can't even read that word, but McCoy.
But he
Wife.
pretty much
That's what
lost
it was.
everything.
Patriarch.
Yeah. He lost
Like,
his wife,
Yeah.
most of his kids,
Randolph did.
yeah.
Oh
And
my
the New Year's
God.
Eve massacre.
Oh, it was brutal. Like they literally stormed the house and killed like two of the kids and what do you call
Burnt it
it?
down.
Bashed his wife's head in
Yeah.
and yeah.
Oh jeez. Yeah, it says it here too. Actually, it says
Burnt the
his
house down,
family.
everything.
It says marriage,
Yeah.
family, and children.
Yep.
Why did they burn his house down?
'Cause
I
they
Yeah,
never
hated
really
him.
learned about this.
Oh, you'll have to read.
I'm going to. But do you know why they did it?
There's
because
actually
of the feud.
there's mini series on
Okay.
it. If you watch the mini series, it tells the basic story. Like there's some details that they got wrong, but what do you call it? The basic story is there, and it's actually like a wild story.
Oh, that's cool, Wednesday. That'd be cool.
Oh, that's so cool! I love dinner theater.
That is awesome.
There used
I
to
like
be
theater.
Where is that restaurant? Wednesday.
in
Where is
Virginia.
that restaurant?
Probably in Virginia, or what? I should say West Virginia.
I don't know. Florida's got like a bunch of them. What do you call it? Where they did. We went to one. It was Mafia, like
Oh yeah,
not Mafia, Mob, like Al
Mob. Yeah,
Capone and what do you call it? Yeah,
yeah.
Lucky Luciano and yeah.
Well, there was a place in Tombstone that had kind of a dinner theater type thing, all open area, and it was like a Western thing, and they come up in the audience and they'd try to pick a woman
Yeah.
or somebody. Well, this little boy, guys, he'll never forget this. The funniest thing he's ever seen. Had one of them little cap guns, the rifle. They started coming up to his family. The kid jumped up on the chair and looks like was, "You'll never take me alive," and cocks the. And I couldn't do it anymore. I stopped. I couldn't do it. I just fell over laughing. But they did not come to my friend because they would have said, "Here, you take her back." Oh, it's a Pigeon Forge Wednesday? Okay. So yes, Jen, you have to come out and we'll go do some interesting trips. I'll take you to Sara Lee, West Virginia. We'll go to Matewan, West Virginia. Matewan, West Virginia is cool because it actually has a But actually had a coal mining war. And a Hatfield was involved. But he was a good Hatfield. He was beloved. They loved him. He was a sheriff. Figure that one out. A Hatfield, a sheriff. They still have the bullets and the bullet holes still in the buildings.
That's fascinating.
And I can take you to, I can take, not the exact spot, but I can take you to the mountain, probably somewhere near the spot, to where Geronimo surrendered. It's here in Arizona.
Every time I go somewhere like a tourist destination or whatever and I see a bullet hole, I always wonder, like, what was going through that person's head that day to fire a gun into like a wall or something? Like, were they just having a bad day? Did they not like Mondays? Like, what was it?
No, it was actually a complete war. It was a war.
Wow.
It was the coal miners, the actual workers, versus the coal mine itself. They hired some detective agency, and then they got into a big ass old fight war.
I love stuff like that, but my family's not into history, so they never want to go anywhere like cool. They always want to go for like Disney or what do you call it, Universal, or like that weird magnetic place in Michigan, you know? Like,
Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. I've been there. It's weird.
like
It's actually
just
weird. I'm
gives me
actually
a
from
headache.
Michigan. So Wednesday.
I'm born and raised in Massachusetts. My husband's from Florida. And then he went to, where was it? Minnesota.
Florida
Oh.
And then
scares
here.
me.
Why? All right, Jam. Why
Me
does Florida
too.
scare you?
We went on vacation in Florida, and what do you call it? Now, the backstory of this is that my mom bet me that I couldn't quit smoking for a year. And I did it for a whole year. And on a year and a day, I started smoking again
Of
because
course.
I just did it to prove that I could.
You were wrong. Yeah.
But anyway, so we went on vacation, and my mom didn't know. It was right after the year had passed. And what it was actually the vacation was she was paying for me because I had quit smoking. So I didn't
Mhm.
want to tell her that I had started up again right after. So I was sneaking out on the front porch to have cigarettes at night. And what do you call it? So I go out on the front porch, and there is like thousands of rats running around in the road. And we're in like a subdivision, you know, where you rent like an Airbnb for a week.
I know
So
you're at.
Mm-hmm.
what do you call it? So I mean, but there's like thousands of these rats running in the road. And I'm like freaked right out by it. I go inside and I'm checking closets and the bottom of the pantry looking for rat droppings. You know what I mean? Thinking the whole house has got to be infested. So 3 or 4 days into the vacation, the landlord came to see what or how we were doing, you know. And I said to the guy, I said, what do you call it? I don't know how you guys live down here with so many rats. And he was like, rats? We don't have rats. And I'm like, well, you must. I said, they're not in the house. I haven't seen any. I said, but there's like thousands of them in the road, and they just freaked me right out. Turned out that they were aardvarks,
Armadillos.
armadillos running in the road.
Armadillos.
Those are the
Armadillos.
creepiest looking things. Like, Florida freaks me the hell out. Like, I can deal with crocodiles, alligators, whatever you got. Snakes, okay. But armadillos, those things are creepy as hell.
We have a possum in my neighborhood, and those I agree with you. Those are freaky. There was one time I went outside my porch and my cat was outside. And I was trying to get him in, and there's a possum. Usually they don't get very big, but I swear this possum was the size of my cat. And my
Yeah.
cat
Oh my
chased
God.
it up the tree. And I
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
realize he was chasing it. I seen the thing go up the tree and I screamed because the thing was up in the tree and the branch that he was in was right next to my porch. I screamed and ran back in the house. I was like, I'm good. I'm done. See you later.
Damn armadillos won't hurt you though.
Oh, they freak me right. But I mean, it's turnabout is fair play. The landlord that we rented from, we actually ended up becoming friends with them, and they came down to Canada. What do you call it? And stayed at the cabin. Like our family has like a cabin up north,
Uh-huh.
and what do you call it? So they were staying at the cabin, and apparently he got attacked by a Canadian goose.
Oh
Now,
yeah.
Oh
Canadian
no!
geese. Canadian geese, they will dive bomb at you like from the
Yes, they
sky
will.
for no
Yes, they will.
reason whatsoever. We call them cobra chickens.
Really?
Oh yeah, they are
So
mean.
they're vicious. So what do you call it? But I guess he got attacked, and he said, what do you call it? He'll take the armadillos any day over the Canadian geese. It's
I'm
like,
right there with
Well,
him.
I was worried
well,
that he'd get attacked by a bear or something up there. You know what I mean? Like that they would see bears. But no, it was the cobra
You
chickens that
guys
got
attacked
him.
by a geese.
but we went to
That's
me and Dad
funny.
years ago. Me, Mom, and Dad. I was a God six, I think, or seven. We went to Wawa. Went up through Mackinac, went to Wawa.
What
Well,
is
I was
Wawa?
Wawa, Canada.
Oh, okay.
There's a big, freaking huge statue of a Canadian geese
Yeah.
or a goose. I mean, sorry, goose. And went in this store. I was fussing about something. I forgot what it was. Mom told Dad, "Well, just go in there and give him a book. He'll be all right." So I got Charlie Brown. Well, we left there. We started going back to where we were staying at, and I told Mom I couldn't read the book. She goes, "What do you mean you can't read it?" I said, "I can't read this book." And it was a cartoon book. So she let me see that. She looked at it, and I picked the book. It was in French. I wish I still had it. I wish I still had it.
Oh, that is awesome.
And do you know what the most effed up thing about the Canadian education system ever is? Is that okay? Like I'm in Ontario and we're bilingual here. So
Right.
you have to learn French in
Yeah.
school, even if you're an English speaking family. So, like, or you're in an English speaking community. So, what do you call it? In school, though, they would teach us French. So, part of our curriculum was French, but it wasn't even like, and at the end of the year, as a reward for learning French, you would go on these field trips to France, like in your upper classes. So, from like grade 7, I think it was, up, they have like these trips to Quebec. And when you go to Quebec, having learned French for 5 years, you can't even speak the dialect because it's a different dialect than they
Yeah.
speak in Quebec. We
Yep.
learn Imperial French. So if we go to France, we can speak with people, but what do you call it? If we go to Quebec, you can't. And they make
Nope.
fun of you. They will make fun of
How
you
is
for
it?
it.
How is
Because
it different?
it's considered French Canadian.
Hmm.
And
Okay,
French
It's
Canadian
like
because
is
my mama
speaking,
used
a
to
different
speak
dialect.
French.
it would be
It's
like speaking English, but in like what do you call it, Gen Z language, where it's all like that brain rot, where you know they're saying Riz and whatever, like it's all slang here in Canada.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Yeah, because I have ancestors from Canada. Because I'm actually French Canadian. My mama
Mhm.
used to try to teach me French when I was younger.
Yeah, it's the
Well,
same like in Europe, German especially, they have high German and low German.
yep.
And what do you call it? If you like when my grandma went in the home, what do you call it? She speaks High German, and they have a lot of German Mennonites in the home she went in. That's why we chose that home. So, what do you call it? We figured, okay, she can go and she can speak her own language, or if she starts forgetting English, she can speak with them. But it was a completely different dialect because they speak Low German, she speaks High.
Yeah.
Oh, and
Yeah.
I never knew that.
Well, but see, the thing is the English language is the hardest language to learn
Yeah.
because of the slangs and because some of the words are spelled the same but mean different meanings,
Oh God, yeah.
like bow and bow.
Mm-hmm.
And it's weird though, because other languages like Greek, for example, they have like 7 different words for the word love.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Like they have love that means like brotherly love. They have love that means a romantic love, love that means love for mankind, love that means like the love you would have for food, you know?
That's crazy.
But everybody in here knows the TV show, not the movie, the TV show Dukes of Hazzard, right?
Oh
Yep.
God, yes, I do.
One of my
You
favorites
know
as a
that,
kid.
Redneck.
Okay.
Me too.
Now, here's the thing
I
that not
wanted
many
to
people
grow.
know.
I literally, when I was a little kid, I wanted to be Bo Duke when I grew up.
Same.
Okay. Now, here's a couple things you didn't know. Do you know Sora Brook? You know who Sora Brook is, right?
No.
Boss Hawk.
No, it's just
Okay.
okay, Boss Hawk.
He
Okay.
spoke 7 different languages.
Wow.
He crazy.
And with Bo Duke, they wanted a 21 to 23-year-old guy to play Bo and a Southerner. John Schneider was 19 years old when he got the job.
Yeah.
He borrowed a buddy's truck, old Ford, got old flannel, and a pair of blue jeans, and a pair of cowboy boots. That's how he got the job.
Yep.
Nice.
I met him. I've met John Schneider. He's actually a really talented musician.
He is. Him and Tom Mopat. But see, not many people really remember. But Uncle Jesse, he was a big time actor.
Yep.
Oh, Uncle Jesse, yeah. Yes, he was.
He was on Andy Griffith.
Speaking of, I was just talking about him with my husband the other day.
He was on Andy Griffith. He was a darling. He was on several westerns. And actually, so was Sora Brooks. Sora Brooks was a big time actor too. He was in MASH.
Nash is good.
Sora Brooks was a general in MASH.
It's actually interesting. My son, he's kind of a Renaissance kid where he's not into like new stuff. He's into like the 80s rock music and old TV shows and stuff. He absolutely loves MASH. He thinks they should bring it back and put it on TV 24/7. I'm like, I'm sure they have. Yeah.
It's somewhere. Oh,
Like I'm sure out there is a MASH channel. Yeah.
Okay, now with MASH.
Good night, Chris.
Good night, Chris.
Good night, Chris. Love you. Get some good sleep.
The actual seasons with Henry Blake and the season with Colonel Potter. I like the ones with Colonel Potter better because they were funnier.
Oh my goodness, Wednesday.
Yeah, Wednesday. I know,
I
hon.
could
Don't worry
tell
about
her a
it.
story about a turkey.
You ain't got to talk about it.
Oh my God. They're not good flyers. That's all I got to say.
No, they're not good flyers. They can go on a tree.
They
They
don't
can fly
fly
into a
very
tree
well.
and a big tree.
That's about it. But they can't fly across a car.
Nope.
I had one
But the
there. He
ones that,
flew across my
but the-
windshield and then turned around, went back the opposite direction, and I hit him.
Oh no.
He lived, but my windshield didn't bear very well.
your windshield didn't live.
No, my windshield was cracked. It was gone. But the
Mm-hmm.
turkey, he lived and ran off. And I still get picked on to this day. Because it was
All
right
right,
around
heroes. Thanks, buddy.
Thanksgiving when I hit
Appreciate it,
it.
Chris. Hey, Chris. Before you leave, did you send me a friend request on Facebook? I got one from him, but I want to make sure it's him. I know how Facebook is.
Yeah, definitely. No, agreed.
Always want to ask.
The only time I've ever cracked a windshield in a car, I got hit by a fish.
A fish?
A fish.
What
How
is
did you get hit by a fish?
I was
Oh, that's not hard.
we were I had dropped an ex of mine off and he was fishing by the side of the road, and I went to drive up to pick him back up again, and he caught a fish, but he went and he pulled it back to get it out of the water, and it hit the windshield of the car, cracked the windshield of the car. So I literally got hit by a fish.
No, that's one that you should have videotaped.
See
He's like,
that?
what the hell?
I mean, now this channel's not going to be all about car shows and wood carving and woodworking. That's the kind of shit I want to do. Basically, rednecks hold my beer and watch this
Yup.
because I get out. I guarantee you, I get out of this freaking state and I take a trip to Florida or West Virginia or South Carolina or Georgia or Tennessee or even find some up in Michigan. I guarantee you, I will get videos of Hold
Doing
My Beer and
stupid
Watch
shit?
This. And I guarantee you, this
Oh, I'm
channel
sure.
will take off.
100%.
But I can't do it out here because I don't got them idiots.
No, you gotta go find those ones.
Yeah. And trust me, I got all my boys in Florida and we go to mud parks and yeah, there's a lot of Hold My Beer and Watch This. A lot of it.
Oh God. I
And
can
on Wednesday, I was
imagine
so
those.
happy to pluck that mother come Thanksgiving.
I think I might be a dumb fuckery magnet or something, because it's like a lot of really stupid shit happens around me and I don't get it. Like,
Okay, Jen,
I'm
we're
right
gonna
there
talk.
with you.
We're gonna have to talk on Discord and then maybe Facebook. That way you remember you have it.
Yes, agreed. There was one time I was coming home from an appointment and a ride, and there's this one lady, there's a company that picks us up, and I swear every time this one lady gets us, something happens. Like it's never fail. This one person, every time we have her, one day we were coming home, two people almost hit us, and then we're taking the back roads home, and there was a cow in the middle of the back road, and she almost hit the cow. I was like, I should have videotaped all this. Nobody would believe me on this one. But literally every time we're with her, something happens. She's like, I refuse to pick you up. She's like, I can't. She's like, every time I'm with you, it's not a dull moment. Something happens. I'm like, story of my life.
Tell you.
Oh. You know, some things happen that people just won't believe some days.
Oh, I think a lot of my issue is like because my son is developmentally delayed, so a lot of things happen with him around. You know, and like I was just talking to my mom the other day, and I said like I have to stop hanging out with him. You know, like like
Oh.
what do you call it? Life might be normal, and I mean like what do you call it? We were actually talking about when we went to Florida. We went to Universal Studios when he was younger. Now my son, he's kind of like he has a hard time keeping his pants up. Like we've tried belts, we've tried suspenders, we've tried those little things that go on your pants, you know what I mean? To
Mhm.
hold your pants up, you know, all of that. But what do you call it? He just has one of those body types where what do you call it? He just can't hold a pair of pants up for some reason. So anyways, we had gone to Florida and he got picked for a dance contest. And then
Oh
so they're
God.
playing the song and he's up against like this girl who what do you call it? She was like twice the size of him and had a face like a bulldog. And I mean like what do you call it? So I'm like, you know, this girl is going to like wipe the floor with him dance wise because he dances like a hillbilly. You know? So we get up there though. And I mean, and there's like a crowd of like 3,000 people gathered around to watch this dance contest. I've got the camera in my hand thinking at least I'm going to get some good family photos. What do you call it? So the music starts. He's like doing all these moves I didn't even know he knew. And what do you call it? All of a sudden, his pants fell down right to the ankles. He didn't even miss a
Oh.
beat. He just twisted right on down, grabs his pants, and keeps on going. The poor guy that was like emceeing, he couldn't stop laughing. Like he could barely stand up. He was laughing so hard. And what do you call it? So my son ends up winning. Well, there I am. I've got the camera in my hand, and my mom's like, "Did you get that? Did you film it? Did you hit the video?" And I'm like, I was so embarrassed for him, I couldn't even move. I just like froze, you know. But it's like shit like that. It happens all the time to us, you know. Like what do
Oh
you call it?
God.
We'll be like walking into a Walmart and he'll just trip over his feet and like land on his face, and it's like, what the hell? Like, you know,
What'd you trip on?
right?
Myself.
He's like, well, I tried to swallow and then I like fell over air, and I'm like, you did what?
So he's clumsy to a point.
To a point, yeah. My daughter though, she's really clumsy. Like this girl
Oh,
like
I'm
will fall
horrible.
getting out of the car, you know?
Hey, Georgie, check your
Okay.
DM.
Jim
Check
does
your
have a
DM,
good
Georgie.
voice, Georgie.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that
I
one time, Redneck, that I fell in the chair the same night. The chair fell out from underneath me, and then I'm going to
Well,
get in my uncle's van, and I almost slide from the ice. I almost slid under it. Everyone's like, "We're gonna put her in a bubble."
I was on TikTok Live one night. I had the camera off and it was muted because I was doing something. I come back before I got the camera on. I sat down in my chair, and it's one of those like cloth ones, you know, those big camping chairs.
Mm-hmm.
And the legs, one leg went to the left, one leg went to the right, and it was slow motion. They're dropping all the way down.
Oh no!
I turned the mic
Good thing
back
your
on. I
camera
said,
wasn't
"Well,
on."
shit. Now I gotta go to Walmart."
Oh jeez. It's like, I'll be right back.
Walmart,
Gotta go get a new one.
I hate Walmart anymore. It's like people are so rude, and like my
Yeah.
situation is I have back issues. Like I have neuropathic nerve damage in my back. So
Mhm.
some days it's like what do you call it? I can't walk like on a good day. But what do you call it? Like I walk with a walker and a scooter
I
and
do
whatnot.
too.
And it's kind of like, you know, and right after my back started, I gained a lot of weight that now I'm starting to lose it, but it's kind of like I gained a lot. So Walmart though, it's like you go in there and people will stop, like with the scooter, people will stop dead right in front of you.
Hmm.
It's like look at you like it's your fault for existing, you know?
Exactly.
And
Yeah,
it's kind of like,
100%.
or they'll just like barrel into you with a cart. And for me, it's like every bump hurts. You know what I mean?
Right.
So it's like they hit my scooter with a cart. It's like, oh God, like what do you call? I'm just about in tears. And they'll go, oh, sorry, didn't see you. And it's like, how do you not see me? I'm like a 200-pound white woman in a scooter, like, like that has a big flag on it. Like, what do you call it? It's
Yeah,
like,
how
Like,
do
yeah,
you
you're
not
hello?
notice
I'm
this?
gonna be like, right? Like I've got flaming red hair here. Like, what do you call it? Like I don't get people anymore. Like people are
I
so
it, it
I
rude
don't
nowadays.
either.
I don't get people anymore either. Honestly, I don't.
Like
I do
common
all my
courtesies,
shopping
like
usually
not slamming a
online.
door on somebody.
Do
Yeah.
what, Jim?
I said it's common
I,
courtesy, like not slamming a door. Like if somebody's walking behind you and you're going in a store, hold the door open for them. It's
Oh,
not going to
that
cost
that
you anything. Like,
that is anymore. It's not. I mean, out here, that's not the issue. A lot of people hold the door open for you out here.
yeah, here it's gotten worse, like where people just, and I mean, especially like I've noticed it, I think, since I'm not able to walk anymore. It's kind of like, what do you call it? I notice it a lot more that people are just rude. Like I would never do that to somebody when I was younger or whatever, when I could walk. So why would somebody do that?
Yeah.
right, no,
I don't get it.
agreed.
What do you call
I
it?
agree with you there.
People like you give me hope, Wednesday.
Well, just know the door will always be open for you, ladies, with me around.
Thank you, Redneck.
That's so nice.
Yes, it is. I'll be right back, guys.
And Georgie, you might love my voice, but I love your accent.
Yeah, we'll talk later about that, Jim.
What do you call it?
Oh, Georgie's accent. Well, it's the thing is, I love the southern accent of a woman.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yep. She's still alive. What's Mama Wreck? Although similars are hard to drive anyway.
Those trucking apps, they make me nauseous.
Yeah.
But I get motion sickness sometimes too, so. Buddy. Kudo. 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 Hey, mister. What are you doing?
Like just sitting here watching you, Mom. Whatever you're doing, I'm watching.
Well, he's sniffing along the baseboards of the room.
Mm.
It's probably Georgie's spider.
Yeah.
I always laugh when people are afraid of, like, I know you guys get a lot of poisonous spiders, but what do you call it? Look, kitty's eating. What? But anyways, what do you call it? I know you guys get a lot of poisonous spiders, but I
It
always
depends
laugh.
on where you're at.
I always laugh when people are afraid of them, though, because it's kind of like they eat all the other little critters.
Yeah.
I'd rather have one spider than 10,000 other bugs, you know?
Yeah, no shit.
We got a lot of stink bugs around here.
Yeah, that's pretty much back east.
Are those yellow
We
or
try
the
to,
orange ladybugs ones?
No,
we
no,
get
these
those
are
too, but no, they're these brown bugs, and when
they're
you
huge.
squish them, they stink.
Uh-huh.
And so that's why they call them stink bugs, because if you squish them, they stink.
Wednesday,
And
I'm
they,
sorry,
they
you're still in
run
pain, hon.
rampant.
Yeah.
Sorry, Wednesday prayers. I feel your pain. I have a damaged nerve in my L4, L5 from a car accident I got into. So I can relate to Wednesday and Jam on that one.
Yeah, I have neuropathic nerve damage and spinal stenosis.
Oh,
So
God.
I was
Prayers,
told
honey.
at 45 that I'd probably never be able to walk normally again. So it's kind of a hard pill to swallow.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it is. Trust me. I'm 45, and I hear you on that one.
Yep. But I make do.
Hi, Chuckers.
I don't know who Chuckers is.
I don't
Well,
either.
she's reading. No clue what you're talking about, dude. Sorry.
I always make fun of myself and say that, what do you call it? I don't wiggle wiggle, I hobble.
Well, Wednesday, I figured you'd be on the kitty rescue stream.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
those kitties are so adorable.
They
And
are adorable.
they do a lot like of playing with them and things, like engaging them.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen other streams like on TikTok or whatever where it's just like they put them in like this pen thing that has maybe one blanket and a food dish and leave it playing, and it's kind of like they don't engage with them at all.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, I don't either.
They must, that Chuckers must be on. Okay.
Oh, Chuckers is Wednesday's husband. Okay.
Okay.
Well, welcome,
Gotcha.
Chuckers.
Welcome, sir.
Oh, 3 kittens were eating at once
Aw.
on the live stream. That's what he was talking about.
Yeah, I didn't know
Thank
what they
you,
were talking about.
Georgie.
That's why they didn't really say anything.
Oh, you're my boy. Oh, you're my boy. Oh my God.
We gotta
It's
get
the
Jam and
only way
Avatar.
he can get my attention.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, we need to get Jam and Avatar. Agreed.
I will rub your belly. Yes, I will. You're my good boy. Oh, you snarf. Snarf.
Wednesday.
Snarf.
That's what I was laughing at. Just the only way you can get her attention. That's funny.
Gotcha, Wednesday. I understand it now.
He's a good boy. Oh, you're my good boy. Yes. Oh, you want to hold my hand? Okay. Okay. Oh, I did it again. Damn it.
You're fine,
What'd
Jam.
you
Don't worry
do?
about it. I got no problem with that.
You're fine.
I'm sitting here baby talking the dog.
You should hit
You're
me
okay.
with mine. Trust me,
Wednesday, you're
you're
fine, hon. I know it wasn't first, so we're good.
good.
Georgie, I was just going to ask you if you would do that.
You're just such a good boy.
Georgie, get out of my head, would you?
I know, for real. Great minds think alike.
Well, I've known Georgie a long time.
Georgie's the type of
Jim, I
person
sent
that
you a
you
picture of my pup.
Oh, okay. Georgie's the
Sorry,
type of
would
person
you
you
say?
know her for 5 minutes and think you'd know her for longer.
Agreed.
Oh, well,
Agreed. She is such an awesome
Wednesday, I can
person.
talk
She
about
really,
that
really
stuff.
is.
Sorry. Wednesday, I can talk about that stuff for 4 or 5 hours.
I don't know if you guys can hear him snarfing.
Yeah, I hear him a
Yes,
little
I
bit.
can hear it. I can hear it a little.
Oh, nice, Wednesday.
Now he's grunting.
It's like, pay attention to me, Mom.
That's exactly what
Yeah.
it is. He's my little snuggle buddy.
Mine sleeps. Sometimes she'll sleep on top of the blanket, but a lot of the time she sleeps under the blanket. She likes to burrow. She's half miniature Scottish Terrier, half Doberman. Not Doberman. Half Scottish Terrier and half Dalmatian. Miniature
Oh,
Dalmatian.
wow.
Yeah. And she has all the you don't really see her spots unless we shave her. You'll see her spots from the Dalmatian. She's a medium-sized dog, but she's about 17 years old.
They're brown, Georgie.
She's doing it right now.
Oh, she's with Jam. She's making you an avatar.
She's doing it right now.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Way to go, Georgie. Thank you, darling.
Thank you,
Thank
Georgie.
you so much. No, Kudo is a Shih Tzu. He's purebred, and he's white with a brown apple on his butt, so he's an apple eye dog.
Apple eye dog.
Yeah,
Nice.
he's got like an apple-shaped spot on his butt.
Get a hold of me. Wednesday, you know my channel. I've got a couple Western things on there. Southern, but not Western, Southern.
You do know you're snarfing on mic, right? Yeah. Oh, you're gonna. Okay.
And that's what she wanted to do a scavenger hunt.
That's exactly, Georgie. That's what she wanted to do. She wanted to have fun. She might have been bored today. Decided to go looking for you.
Exactly.
I don't have to go looking for Georgie. I've got Georgie's address.
I do too.
I wish YouTube had that feature where, with the chat, where you can follow people to different streams.
Yeah, that would be cool.
We used to do that way back in the day on Yahoo. And like Friday, Saturday nights, it would be hilarious because it would be like you could you join like the chat bus and everybody follows along, but you would have like one person driving and you would end up in the funniest chat rooms. Like sometimes you would be like in, like a chat room from Istanbul, or you would end up in a Western chat room, or you would end up in a vampire chat room. Like, we just
God,
go
I
and
can
talk to
only
everybody,
imagine.
But it would end up being like the fun, like the best times,
Well, here's the other funny thing. I mean, you should have been on TikTok when me and Georgie was on there. You want to laugh.
I can just imagine.
You listen to me and Georgie go at it. Oh, it's
I'm
hilarious.
actually tomorrow. I'm going to go through you guys' TikToks because I did follow you both back, by the way.
I've got, well, Redneck Mafia, that's this one. And then I've got another one that I've got a lot of my wood stuff on.
Hold on. Oh, she made Jam and me. Those are cool. I like this one.
Aw,
Did you see it?
I did. He's adorable.
I just sent it to her
I
too,
like the
Georgie.
cell phone in the hand. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I like
The
those.
more than one cell phone, that's because I'm confused.
Yup. 100. She even forgets she has Discord. We have to remind her.
Right?
We have to remind her about Discord.
I've already reminded her once. It's not time to remind her again because we're not ending the stream yet.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's the one's in the beginning, one's at the end. That's right.
Yes. Yes.
Agreed.
Too many tabs open, my brain doesn't work.
I'm afraid to open any more tabs on my laptop because I have trouble staying in the stream. Hi, Redneck.
Yeah, you do. Hey, Georgie, you still in watch party or are you out of there yet?
But Jam, I don't know if you've seen it on a few streams where I kicked myself out, like when they were doing the Friday night streams.
Mm-hmm.
For some reason, I kept kicking myself out, or my internet would screw up and I get kicked out.
Uh-huh.
I'm really, knock on wood, last 2 nights have been pretty good. Well, except last night before we started, I got kicked out. And then I
Well,
got
that was
back on and we were good.
no. You know, you didn't get kicked out. You actually hit the wrong button.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, I hit the wrong button and kicked myself out right before we started last night, and then I was good. If I was on my cell phone
Okay.
instead of the computer, I'd be kicked out constantly.
I wasn't sure if you were or not.
Uh,
All right, Jam. Go ahead and check your server on mine
yeah.
and
check
answer
your
it there,
server.
not here.
Yeah, I got it. It should be
right.
showing. Is the avatar not showing for you guys?
I don't know. It's showing. I see it. She's got the
No,
shirt on with Jam, and then it's the 2 cell phones.
Mm-hmm.
I meant what I wrote in there.
Oh, he wrote you something.
Oh, yeah.
And just answer
No,
it there. No
nothing
big
ever
deal.
bothers me.
Okay.
Thank you, Georgie. I love that.
She did.
2
She does
cell
a really
phones.
good job.
She
That
does.
is cool.
And she's fast.
Yeah,
Mhm.
we were in, where were we? We was in my chat, and I asked her to make one for mine and Jen's stream.
Mm-hmm.
And
And she made
within
it
like
real
2 minutes,
quick.
it was done.
Nice.
Oh
I love you,
Lord.
Wednesday.
Wednesday.
You don't answer quick enough. She's gonna go hunt it herself.
Uh huh. She'll find it.
Mama Coop made mine. I like the necklace on it. It's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Well, from now on, I'm not turning the damn camera on.
Why not?
Every time I turn the damn camera on and come up with just the avatar, my avatar goes oblong.
That is true. That is true.
Oh Lord, y'all are in trouble.
Well,
There's a
hello,
Georgie.
peoples.
There's a Georgie.
Hello, trouble.
Hey.
Trouble? Never.
Georgie.
Chris
I'm
tried to
innocent.
tell us tonight he was a good boy.
Hey, Georgie, guess what? It's my first time on stream, and I'm all professional and shit. I even remember to mute the mic when I have to cough, so I'm like years ahead of other people.
Yay, you go, girl.
I broke her virginity. I took her virginity.
Yep. I love you, Jam.
I didn't remember to mute it, though, when I was baby talking the dog again, so...
For the record, Wednesday, first you say, "Can I have your address?" And I was like, "Oh, never mind, I found it." Huh? The fuck? And I can go back to our messages and prove how quick you said the two quotes. Let's see.
So Wednesday was being a stalker today, huh?
Yeah, but it was fun.
Oh yeah. Yeah, when I asked you that, I wasn't sure if you was still with Mama in the stream or not.
I was.
It's pretty bad when she can find your address before you can remember it.
No. See, that's not what had happened. What had happened was, and she was like, "No, fuck it, I'm going on a scavenger hunt," because she asked me for it when I was on stream. And she was like, "Never mind, you're on stream, so I'm just gonna go find it myself."
Hey, Wednesday, I didn't have to. She freely gave it to me. I didn't have to go stalking.
That's because I bought stuff from you.
I know.
I didn't have to hunt either because I bought stuff from Georgie.
Yep.
Okay, Georgie, you don't have to be professional. You can be your normal Georgie.
I know what I can do and what I can't do.
You're on my stream.
This is what she said. It was never no, "Hey, can I get your address?" Nothing like this. "Hey, I know you are still live, but I wanted to ask you if I can send you and the kids something that I think y'all will enjoy. I have searched you online. Let me post what I found, and you tell me if any show up correct." It wasn't no, "Hey, can you send me your address? I want to send you something." I searched you. I did a background check on you, and is this right? It was never a, "Hey, can I have your address?" She wanted to go on a whole scavenger hunt. I said, "Holy cow, all my old numbers." She goes, "Yeah, I guess I deleted the address I found because I want the right one." And then I said, "I don't recall ever having landlines. I don't remember." She found my old address.
Damn, she went on a complete scavenger hunt.
Oh, honey, she found me. She found my relatives. She found my old addresses. Like, my dad's address. This was fun. It just proved that I've never lied to anyone on stream because everything I said, Wednesday found. So like that, it just to me it just proved a point that I was telling the truth on stream to people. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So I didn't give a shit.
100%.
I vote Wednesday plans your next birthday party. Because that would be fun.
She said, I thought it would be more strange to go around asking people for her address. Or you could have just said, hey, Georgie, I want to send you something. Can I have your address? No. She felt the need to go on a whole ass scavenger hunt. And I'm okay
Well,
with it. Because
well,
I
she
love
might have
my
been
Wednesday.
she might have been just bored and wanted to do that.
That's what I thought too. I just assumed she was bored. I was like, whatever, you do you, boo. You do you.
At least she's using her powers for good, not evil. Like,
She said, yep, that's how it happened. I need Coop's button right now. That one button says, well, this is how I ended up here.
Yeah. Yeah. We need one of Coos buttons. Good point.
he needs one. You know how he has the one that says Daddy's home? He needs one that says Mama's home.
That button, the Daddy's home button, he stole from my server.
Yes, he did. Throw it from the server. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And I know who that one's for every time he comes in.
That would be Zozo, huh?
That'd be Zozo.
So, yeah.
It was fun. Thunder Pickle.
Oh, and then I popped off. I was like, oh, you already did the background check, so tell me, is there anything criminal on my record? She said, nope, squeaky clean. Told y'all. Fucking told ya.
You know, let them believe what the hell they want to believe. Screw them.
That's why I was like all for her doing this.
That's the thing, though, is they like to accuse other
Look,
people.
look, look. I feel goopy. I knew if I said something, he'd pop up. I've asked him like 3 times, did you get the button from the server? He goes, no. I found it on the site. That means we found it on the same site, Koopy.
You had 2 more times to call
Sticking
his
my
name
nose
before
in
he
a-
appeared.
Wait a minute, pause. What do you mean sticking my nose in other people's shit? He invited me. Thank you.
I just wanted to do it so you would,
Daddy
so you wouldn't have to come in and ask. You just pop in.
I was invited. Thank you.
So it's Mr. Coop. He wants to come on and feels like it.
So spicy. You don't. Hey, speaking of, respond to my message.
Maybe he forgot he had Discord.
Like,
Like you.
yeah, like Jam does.
Oh my god, I've had so much fun with Mama tonight. It was so much fun. Wednesday said I was a church secretary for 18 years. You would be amazed what they insisted I do. Girl, the way you found all that, I can only imagine what you had to do. She should work for like the FBI or the CIA or be a private investigator because
Well, when you're a church secretary for 18 years, doesn't that mean like you're the best detective there is because you daily help people find Jesus? And he's been dead for like 2,000 years.
I love you.
Like she doing that shit on a daily.
I love you, Jim.
She's got, but it's funnier than hell, but she's got a point.
She does. She definitely does.
It makes it even funnier.
Oh, God.
It was just random as hell though, and I was like, wait, what?
It really was.
That made entirely too much sense.
Oh, Lanta.
We need to
Gotta
keep
eat.
Wednesday around for searching for people.
Yeah, that's why I messaged you and I asked you what you were talking about when we were in the call. When I was on the call with Mama trucking. Because you said something about that, and I was like, huh? What? Explain.
Yeah. I saw a stream come up, a video from Mike.
I have not had a chance to watch Mike's video yet. I need to ask him. Did he ever answer
haven't
you
either.
about the black screen, Coop?
Hey, Coop, I invited you.
So spicy.
Oh, Coop's phone's on Do Not Disturb.
Ah. Wow, she said when she quit, they had to hire 4 people to do her job.
Yeah, that's about
Of
right.
course they did.
I just asked Mikey because he's in Vegas. Did you see his stream earlier where he was in the pool?
No, I
I
didn't.
saw that stream.
Oh.
I won't say where I was when I was watching that stream, but no, I was at the other house today.
I told him, I said, I want to see a drunk Mikey.
Oh, I was that'd be hilarious.
That would be hilarious.
I demand a drunk Mikey, damn it.
Didn't we see that the night you got him to twerk in his boxer shorts?
No.
No, that was just his normal personality.
Oh,
Yeah,
God, and you
that's
can
just
imagine
Mikey.
when he's drunk.
He's so goofy.
Okay, yeah, I went to see a drunk Mikey because we've already seen Stone Heroes.
More than once.
Yep.
Yep. The herpes.
Herb. Shelly!
Well,
Welcome back,
he was
Herman.
in. I
So
hope
there's
you
Hey,
not
enjoyed
Goofy, I
the
sent you
video.
an invite.
First time ever, my phone is dead as a doornail. Well, charge it. Plug it in, plug it in.
Plug it in.
Get in. All 4 of us now. No.
There is no video, it's all just voice. So he didn't have a video on it at all on purpose. Huh.
Nothing, Shelly. Just yapping, having shenanigans on a Friday night.
Even the dragon keeps looking at me funny like, Mom, shut up. I'm trying to sleep. This dragon's gotten used to me going to bed early and his light getting turned off early. And tonight he's like, excuse me.
Mom, hello.
There, buddy. Your light is off.
Did you find your spider, Georgie?
Nope. He just spawned out the game.
Oh, Lord. Native wants you.
I feel like Mikey would be really, really fun in Vegas, though.
Native wants me.
Very
Well, he can walk
true,
in one
Shelly.
hand and shit in the other.
Well, I just didn't come across Discord. Georgie.
No. And I said no. Nope,
Yes,
not playing
Shani.
with native. All the admin team has disappeared. Nope. I
Oh,
can't sick anybody on him right now.
all the admin team disappeared, huh?
Yeah, it's 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
It's 12 o'clock here.
Here too.
Right, Miss Shelley? Think how I feel. This damn thing just up and disappeared on me, and I don't know where it went.
I told you it went to
I
my
don't go to
baby.
bed now.
Son of a... He found me. Can we put him in the dungeon again by accident like we did last night?
Sure. Go ahead.
No, not really. Don't do that, because it took you 30 minutes to fix it. Don't
No,
do
it took us an hour.
that. Hell, it took us an hour to teach him how to work the damn computer.
It took me a minute to find it all.
And then him bouncing us around all night.
He slung us around like rag dolls last night.
Yes, he did, without even asking.
It's nothing new. No, he knew better on TikTok. I had my one designated corner, and if he moved me out of my corner, I had to have a whole ass tantrum.
Yes, she did. She did. You had your corner. Moon had her corner. Rachel had her corner.
Yeah, each of us girls had our own corner, and you knew
Yep.
better than to move us out of our corners.
That's because he was making sandwiches.
No, there's only one in the whole group I just mentioned I'd want.
I miss, damn it, Moon. Moon was in my chat the other day.
I know she was. I sent it to her. Or I know. I told her you were live. I told her I was live and she hasn't come over yet.
Well, it took you a week to get her in my chat.
Well, no, she'd been.
Native, you spelt now wrong. Still on the pain pills?
To a point, yeah. She she come in there when you were reading one of the documents. She got confused.
I stopped and said hi to her, though.
I know.
And Koopy played with the buttons.
Yes.
To be nice? Since when?
But Native, she was not being mean. She said you just spelled now wrong.
I wasn't
That's
being
being
mean.
That's
I
not
was
being mean.
joking. If I wasn't picking on you, you would think something was wrong with me. Am I
You would
wrong?
think you were mad at him.
That part.
That's why.
He would.
That's
think
why when
you
Georgie don't pick
hated
on
him.
me, I ask her what's wrong.
Uh-huh.
When she don't pick on me, I ask her what's going on. What's wrong?
It was like Jen that day. I was bouncing around changing everybody's name. She goes, wait a minute. Why the hell did I get named Soap Opera? I'm like, I'm playing with you. Chill out.
I was like, okay, cool. And I left it. I was
Gold.
like, awesome.
You like turned my whole world upside down when you did that because it's like I was just getting to know everybody. And all of a sudden I don't know
Same.
anybody.
I
Some of
have
them, like,
those
she
random
changes them
moments.
so much after.
I agree, Koopy. He needs the chat overlay turned on. But he's on his phone, and it took me an hour to teach him how to work Studio last night. So bear with us.
It used to come on this one. I don't know why it's not coming on now.
Because you have to turn it on every time. Don't make you go look for what Wednesday? You said gold or silver. I said gold because everything in my house, my accent metal is gold. Jam says BRB, but Redneck disappeared. And here we go
Where'd
again.
Redneck go?
He's gonna start throwing us around again.
There he is, and he didn't warn us again.
Redneck fell down. I blame Coop.
I'm with you on that. Yeah, Redneck.
I did that one on purpose.
Yeah, well, you still didn't turn the replay on. I mean, the overlay.
Trying to remember where it's at on here.
When you threatened me with the dungeon. First of all, how did you even find the key to the lock to your cell is what I want to know. Tim put you in your jail cell. How the hell did you get out?
I thought I saw that earlier. He wasn't
Actually,
supposed to get
Coop-
out today, was he?
I don't know. That was up to Tim. Actually, Coop, on mobile, it doesn't work that way, unfortunately. That is why I went and spent the $160 on a laptop while I was in Florida, because mobile was for the birds. Couldn't see shit.
All right, Coop. I will set that one up Monday.
You should stream from your laptop anyway. It makes more sense.
That's what I'm doing, so I don't kick myself out.
Well, let me finish this cigarette. I'll go in there.
The only thing about setting up the stream days ahead of time, what do you call it? The other day, Mr. Coop did, last weekend, he did this. I sat there for a good half hour chatting with people, thinking that you guys had a stream that day, and it was set for the following day.
I've done that, Jam. Don't worry.
I told you, Koopy. I told you our people were
I've
sending in the
done that
wrong
too.
streams.
We'll be back.
Okay.
I like it when he sets stuff ahead of time because then I don't have to be like, have you set up yet? No, I can just go ahead and connect to it and be ready to go for 2 days ahead of time. I like it.
We had a good time, though, just sitting there chatting. It was chill. we were like, where are Georgie and Coop? Did they forget their own stream? It's like, meanwhile, you guys were in another stream.
Oh, jeez. I've done that so many times to different people.
I love it that he sets it up ahead of time because 9 times out of 10, I'll forget to connect until last minute. So having it set up a day or two ahead of time is perfection for me.
Mm-hmm.
Like this morning, for instance, it already being set up a day ahead. I didn't have to fight to get in. However, this morning, it kept saying it was waiting on the host when I was trying to log in. Even like 2 minutes before it was time to go, it still said waiting on host. And I had to close out my internet, restart the computer, and then it came up as he was already there. And I'm like, what the hell? Restream just didn't want to let me in. It was like, no, ma'am. No stream for you.
Sometimes it likes you, sometimes it doesn't.
Restream's as bipolar as I am. Native, get you some of that good stuff that Chris has got. You won't have any pain.
Mm-hmm.
Not only will you not have any pain, but you won't realize that anybody else in the world is talking.
I hope you feel better soon, Native.
I have Mr. Coop in my head going, dead air, dead air.
Yes.
See, it's not just me.
She had Coop
It's
in her
not
ear
just
earlier.
me.
Fly. Mm.
Bite me, Native. I mean, if we're the Timu, Tug, and Megan, we have to stay true to that, right? Tug and Megan's always late.
15 minutes.
Mark Feather.
15 minutes.
I always get a kick out of when Megan says she's late because she was doing her hair and then she doesn't have her cam on.
Yeah, because that makes so much sense.
Yeah.
Redneck fell
All right.
down.
Again. Redneck
No,
didn't
Redneck
fall
back.
down.
Redneck didn't fall down.
I think Dennis,
Redneck just
or is
switched.
that for tomorrow?
I
Oh,
hope
that's
he's
for
not
Brian
set up for
getting a
tomorrow because
message.
we have a stream tomorrow.
He's set up for 10 a.m.
Oh, you're doing a morning
tomorrow.
stream?
It says Dennis is doing 10 a.m.
Oh, Dennis.
Hey, Chris is back. Chris, I thought you were going to sleep.
He found me. He found me. Speaking of Chris and Herb.
It's because you were talking about Herb and he thought you said herpes and came running.
Mama needed to tinkle. Oh my God, I've had so much fun with her tonight.
Oh my God.
Watching her drive that truck is better than ever watching Megan Fox drive a truck. Mama is fucking hilarious.
I heard you ran over a police officer in the game.
I ran over a cop, but that was running away from Mama. Mama about ran me over I don't know how many times. I hit a cop to get away from Mama. Where did Koopy go?
I don't know, but here when Chris just wrote dead air.
It's funny, we were just talking about that.
He was outside listening. He was stalking us again.
I feel you, Shelly. I'm fighting the urge to snack right now. I've got to break myself from late night snacking.
Oh, I was doing that a little while ago. I was eating dry cereal.
Well, I've put myself on a diet and now I have to fight the old urges.
Oh, I hear you. I used to wake up and sometimes still do, but like go to bed, wake up in the middle of the night, eat some like half of like a plate of food, and then go back to bed.
Mm-hmm.
Or wake up in the morning and have like bags of, like a bag of chips next to me and go, where the heck did this come from?
Oh, sleep eating is the worst.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
I used to have a medicine that made me do that and I hated it. I'm not even gonna even go there, Chris. Did you guys read what Chris just wrote?
Coop going hard. What are you talking about?
I have a sick mind, so that's why I told him I wasn't going there.
Always a pepper jack jelly. Sorry, that sounds good.
Ooh, crackers and pepperoni. Mm.
Wasabi? You lost me at wasabi.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, me too.
Oh,
I was just thinking the
me too.
crackers and pepperoni with the pepper jack would be good, but wasabi?
No, with wasabi. I'm all set.
I mean, I could see like regular hot sauce, but wasabi? I can see you sprinkling a little bit of Tabasco on it, but
Oh, native.
No.
That sounds good.
Steak sounds good, but not the shrimp.
Well, not shrimp, but
I'm not a seafood person.
the orange
I'm not a
chicken.
shellfish person.
Orange chicken sounds
Or
delicious.
orange chicken is good.
I
My cousin
squirreled
makes a
out while
thing
making supper.
firecracker. You did what?
I squirreled out while making supper. I was going to make tacos, so I started the meat and everything and then switched to poutine. So I just spread the meat on the poutine and it was really, really good. But now
Nice.
I'm like regretting, like, because it's so fattening.
Oh. My cousin makes a firecracker meatball.
Ooh.
I want to try to make them one of these days.
I bet he does, Miss Shelley.
I'm sure 100% clears your sinuses. Plus some.
Yeah.
I want some Mexican food.
So does horseradish if you make it fresh.
I just had some horseradish. I didn't eat it, but someone had given me some horseradish and my husband ate it. I'm like, that stuff stinks.
Chris just
Dead
mentioned
air.
background noise. I wonder if he's talking about my dog snorting here.
Could be.
He's probably hearing the
Mhm.
voices in his head.
That's true too.
I got Wednesday talking about doing the bang bang.
My dog's sitting behind me with his like nose in between my shoulder and my neck, and he's like grunting like as if he's telling you guys stories.
Aw. Miss Shelley says she loves horseradish on prime rib. Prime rim sauce. Yes.
I definitely don't do spicy foods.
Oh, I love spicy food, but my ulcer doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
I just had some wings, mild buffalo for dinner.
Yummy. We had plain pizza and a Hawaiian pizza.
Nah, Shelly, it is not old. I still eat spicy foods. Well, to a point. My barbecue was pretty damn spicy.
Somebody's getting tired.
I was just about to say, I bet y'all know what time it is.
It's your bedtime.
Yeah.
No. Gummy time.
Gummy
She's gonna
time so
turn
you can go
into
to
a
sleep.
It's your bedtime.
It's bedtime.
It's a bedtime.
Georgie gonna turn into a pumpkin here soon.
Yes, she is.
No. Jerry's going to be sitting here for a few minutes. The next thing you know, she'll be gone.
Yup. Just like last night.
Like last night.
Everyone's like, where'd Georgie go? Georgie went to bed. Georgie
Okay,
went
you can
night.
ask
Yes.
Redneck. Me saying bye to y'all in our morning streams, I don't like telling people bye. And this is my dad's fault. Dad always said if you tell somebody bye, you don't know if you'll see them again or talk to them again.
Yep.
So he
I've been
didn't
told
believe
that
in
as
telling.
well.
So Dad on the phone, he would never tell somebody goodbye or bye. It was always click. And that's how I am. I just go poof. Just like my dad. That was burned into me. So Redneck
Well-
knows when I go poof, that's my bye.
Yeah, that's her bye.
That's what he said last night. He said, okay, I got you.
No, it was Dennis. Dennis said, well, where'd Georgie go? Because you went poop.
Yeah, you were
Redneck
just there
knows.
and then you were gone.
I don't say bye. Especially at nighttime. I won't say bye. I'll just disappear. They should be used to it by now because when we do our calls, I'll just go poof.
Yup.
Most of them are used to it because they'll follow right behind me and go poof.
Yeah.
Or me, I'll say I'm going to bed and come back on 5-10 minutes later.
Yeah, for about 2 hours. Good night. And this usually starts about 6:30, 7 o'clock Central. All right, everybody. Good night. Love y'all.
Yeah. Sweet
About
dreams.
5-10 minutes later, I'm awake. Well, obviously, you're typing in the chat.
Well,
and
it was
then,
like last
and
night. I got
then
woke up by
5 minutes
thunder.
later, good night, guys. Love y'all. Blessings. And then here she comes back, and I'm like, she ain't going to bed yet. I've done learned Jen has to announce her departure like 100 times before she actually departs.
Yup.
Yep.
And no shit, Jen, we actually sit in the call and we're like, fucking Jen's announcing her departure again.
Yup. And Paul and Jim will go see you in about 5-10 minutes.
Who was that we had?
No, we just don't say that. We just gotta go.
It's Adam. And Adam does the same shit on TikTok.
He does.
Adam does
So
the
you
same
have to do each
shit.
one.
So, like, we caught on to him, and when we would stream on TikTok, he said, all right, guys, I'm going to bed. Yeah, sure you are, Chewy. We'll see you in 30 minutes. And I'd be damned like
Yep.
clockwork.
Yeah,
There he was, back in the box 30 minutes later. And I'm like, I have
That's
the
how
female.
I am.
And having you around, I'm like, I have the female version of Chewy. Dead ass,
Yes.
the female version of Chewy. She pops right back up 10, 15 minutes later.
On the dot.
It's like my mod chat is like an airport with Jen.
Yes, it is. I think I woke up when I woke up from the thunderstorm like 3 in the morning. I jumped on too this morning.
Probably.
Well,
I
yesterday
saw
morning.
that. I was like, Zoe messaged me at 5:59 this morning. I'm like, go back to sleep. Like, you're off work today. Go back to bed. But I forgot he has to take baby girl to school, so. No. I tell you what. Okay, so these gummies, they're weight loss gummies. They're called nighttime thermo gummies. And well, hell, I can't see. They have, where's it at? There it is. They have vitamin D3, B6. They have sodium, white kidney bean, green coffee bean, lemon balm, passion flower, L-theanine, and L-tryptophan, and
Just with the pen in it.
4 milligram of melatonin. And I tell you what, they unalive me every night. When my head hits that
It's
pillow,
got
I
melatonin
die.
and tryptophan.
The tryptophan is for my
Yeah, it's
thyroid.
got melatonin. Right.
Mhm.
The tryptophan and the melatonin. That's what knocks you out.
The tryptophan,
Tryptophan is
and
in
the
turkeys too.
yeah, the tryptophan and the theanine is for my thyroid. My little sister told me to get these because they had the vitamins in it that I needed for my thyroid, and I don't like taking prescription medication. I refuse to take the prescription
Right.
medication for it. So my little sister's like, get these and get this and get this. I'm like, bet. I've been taking these for a week now since they came in Monday morning. I've taken them every day this week. Monday night when I took them, they straight up unalived me.
They
I was done,
Yes, they
son.
did.
KO'd. Did not exist.
yes.
Tryptophan is actually, that's why Thanksgiving, when you're eating turkey, it's why you're always tired after eating. It's because
After eating the
tryptophan
turkey?
is in turkey. Yeah.
Well,
What do you call it?
explain this in the South then. Every time we make biscuits and gravy, the men folk go to sleep after
Magic.
biscuits. Magic!
Hey, Mag.
Does it really Wednesday?
That melatonin, you have to be careful about taking that long term though.
Yes.
My daughter, she was taking like a nighttime sleep aid and ended up with insomnia, and now it's really bad where she'll go like days without sleeping.
Yeah. And with Tiny Man, now the doctors told us because of his autism, he doesn't sleep. If we don't give him the small gummy every night, he will not sleep. He will go days and days and days and days and days and days without sleep. And what does it mean when Tiny doesn't sleep? We adults don't sleep either.
Georgie doesn't. Georgie don't sleep.
Yeah. I don't sleep anyway.
Eventually, Georgie will. Georgie will.
Does he
I
wake
have
up early,
insomnia.
Georgie?
No. Well, there's some days he does. There's some days he wakes up at 3 o'clock and he's ready to party.
Oh wow. My son, he wakes up at 5 o'clock every morning on the dot and goes to bed at like 8 o'clock every night. Like he's ready to party all day long.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, jeez.
Oh God, Native.
Wow, Native, did that go over your head or what?
Yes, it did. It went. boom.
You
Mm-hmm.
sent me a picture. I guess it would help if I checked the DMs, huh? For me,
Magic.
hey, no lie, Magic. I actually tried that. My sister-in-law had that, and I tasted it. No, thank you. It's pickled flavored vodka.
Oh,
Yes.
yuck.
She found pickled beer salt too. What have I started? I don't think y'all understand.
lot.
I don't think y'all understand where the nickname Thunder Pickle is coming from because y'all just keep finding all these random pickle flavored things. And it's like I'm sending these to Georgie, and I'm like, I don't think they understand what the pickle means.
No, they don't, Georgie.
It's an inside joke.
I mean, I picked it up right away.
Even Coop picked it up. And
I knew you were.
Okay, now y'all understand why I get the giggles when Coop pushes the pickle buttons in the mornings.
Well, especially when he's playing that Daddy's Home sound too.
Because you don't expect Coop to come up with something like that.
No,
Like
not
he's
at
always
all.
the one. He's the one keeping me in line, making me behave and be professional on stream in the mornings. And then he comes up with something about soak me in pickle juice and what? Where did that come
Call me
from?
daddy or something. Can't remember what it
Something
was.
slave.
That's right. Soak me in pickle juice and make me your slave or something like that.
Yeah, like you don't expect that from Coop. So I get the giggles every time he hits the button. And then there was something. Oh yeah, him the other morning when he popped off with mentally defective, and I'm like, what? That just completely broke me. Completely broke me. I was like, what?
The best is though when he does these things, but then he'll like go on to something serious, and there's Georgie in the background just killing herself laughing, and he's like already talking about the documents.
Like, let me catch my breath here.
Magic, you're fine, hon.
No, Magic, you're great. That made my night seeing the pickled flavored stuff. But it made me think, wait, some of these people don't understand the inside joke. Mama!
Hi,
There's my trucking
Mama.
buddy.
Mama, cool.
My trucking buddy.
Hello, Mama.
Hi, Mama.
I had so much fun with her tonight. I was laughing so hard I couldn't breathe. I was snorting.
So Mama broke Georgie.
Yes, Mama broke Georgie. Well, Mama and Chris, because Chris was her co-pilot, and he was like trying to tell her how to drive or where to turn. Like he was reading the GPS for her, and every time he would tell her to turn, she'd crash. I was like, Chris, you're not helping her. You're making it worse.
Well, that one night you were driving on stream.
Listen, we ain't talking about
And
my
you
roll.
seen that cop go by and you went,
I went after.
No, it's a roll.
Oh, you're talking about the night I chased the cop down to run him over.
Yes. The cop passed by, she goes, bet.
Bet.
That's all she said was bet, and you heard that truck rolling.
She was going after him.
I had
Oh, she was.
the most fun I've had in a long time with Mama tonight.
That's awesome.
Mama is fun to convoy with. Oh, and Mama has road rage.
Oh,
We discovered Mama has road rage.
does she?
Yes, she does.
Oh, God.
And look, I try to be the nice daughter and pull over and wait for her to catch up. And here she comes like a bat out of hell. It's just, move! No, hit the brake, Mama.
Hey, Mama Coop.
I loved it, Mama. I can't wait to do it again. We could entertain everybody tomorrow night on our Saturday night stream. You and me trucking.
Yeah, you could.
And Coop could be there with these buttons commentating on our driving.
That would be hilarious. George, you guys got to do it. You got to. You'll have people rolling.
I hear Mama. I can hear Mama now when
Well-
somebody pulls out in front of her. You motherfucker! I love
I'll be
Mama.
popping in late.
Shocker.
Come on, I got my 2 shows tomorrow, so
Oh yeah.
Coop will stay no way.
We can outnumber him, Mama. We can outnumber him. Maybe. As long as he's not listening right now.
And Chris said he'll be the GPS again.
No, please don't. Please don't, Chris, because you cause her to crash 9 times out of 10.
Right, Shelly? That would be great.
She did more than run over a bush. She ran into a wall.
Did she?
Well, Georgie, okay, you can't.
I went off a
really say
bridge.
too much.
I went over a bridge.
'Cause you
Big
went off a
difference.
bridge.
I went off a bridge. I actually jumped that bridge and rolled that bitch.
Yes, you did.
But see what had happened was Chris is like, turn left. No, not there. Over there. And there's a fucking wall. She was in front. I just slowly come up and I was like, I gotta screenshot this shit.
Lord have mercy.
Oh, I had so much fun.
Okay, Jim.
Oh, Mama, all we can do is ask him, what would you rather have? Me and you trucking or Chris talking because he's stoned off his ass? And nobody can get a word in edgewise.
Something tells me a road trip with y'all would be really fun.
Dead ass her first crash. I took Scoop and I was like, now I know why she doesn't truck in real life anymore. He was like, no. She has a clear record. I was like, I mean, that's why I don't drive in real life. I go too fast.
Jam, I can guarantee
I
you
run over
right now.
curbs and shit.
A road trip.
I don't drive anymore for the same reason.
She goes,
road
oh
trip
yeah,
with
that.
me, Georgie, and most of this crew, your sides would be hurting. Your ribs would be hurting.
Depending
All
what
of ours would
moods,
be.
a lot of the nights when we're in calls, Chris will have us cracking up so hard that I can't even breathe.
Yeah.
I'm literally having to fight to catch my breath because I'm laughing so hard.
Well, I mean, the calls that we usually have was pretty much last Saturday night.
Yeah.
That's our normal calls.
No, not necessarily, because Chris isn't always stoned off his ass. Last Saturday night was the first time he ever smoked weed, ever. And
Yeah, he smoked a full bud.
He damn near OD'd himself on marijuana, and he's the first person in my entire life I've ever met that has smoked a whole damn bud.
Full bud.
Full bud. Well, there was a couple leaves left. It's not a full bud, but still.
That's crazy.
He was still high Sunday morning.
Yeah.
Oh,
He
jeez.
went to sleep. He went to sleep after our stream and woke up still high. He didn't have to wake and bake because he was already baked.
He probably didn't have to
But
smoke
he
that
doesn't
night
remember
either.
anything of that night.
I tell you what, though, those are the good highs. When you go to sleep and you wake up, you ain't got to smoke no more weed. Like, that saves your weed and you still got a buzz. Hell yes.
That's what you call hair
Agreed.
of the skunk.
I have not touched the Mary Jane in 9 years. I would probably be a very weak smoker right now if I was to hit it. What did you miss this
Um,
morning, Native? Well, you know what I can tell you? Go over there to Mr. Coop's side and you replay this morning's stream and you find out what you missed this morning. Give Coop the watch hours. Yeah, I can't stand the smell of it anymore, Mama. But it ain't as
it is strong.
it's very weak and it stinks
Hmm.
worse now than it did
Yeah.
back then.
Yeah, I just
Not
a
to
couple
mention,
hits
you
off
have to
one.
worry about what people are putting in it now.
Yeah, that part. Now, mind you guys, y'all saying that y'all can't stand the smell. Remember, it was given to Chris as medical marijuana, not for fun.
It turned out to be for fun though.
As long as you get it from a dispensary, that's a good thing.
It was fun for us.
Yeah,
Oh, it was given to him by a doctor. Like
yeah.
I want to go to Belgium because the doctors over there just hand you giant bags of marijuana for pain. I want to go live there
They sent it
because
to
they
him.
just give it to you. They just gave
Agreed.
it to him. A massive bag. And they just gave it to him.
I
I'm
mean,
like, I want
what do you
some.
think? What do you think about a half a
That
pound?
much weed here in America is thousands of dollars.
Yeah,
Yeah, it is.
Oh, really, Mama?
Oh,
from
yeah. If I had to smell it all the time, yeah. Mm.
Where my mom lives, there's a lot of grow operations there, and the sky over her town is actually pink at night, not regular.
Weird.
that's because yeah,
No, it is weird.
That means they're adding something to the plant. They're messing with its natural chemical makeup.
yeah,
Yeah, it's medical there that they're making.
But what exactly, they're messing with its natural makeup instead of just the natural marijuana that grows as a crop. They're adding stuff to it to affect for it to be affecting the air that way. They've done something very bad to it.
yeah.
Welcome back,
Mhm.
Sweet Fly.
Hi,
Sweet
sweet fly.
I'm probably gonna get this. I'm probably gonna get to see Sweet Fly tomorrow if she comes out to the show.
Sweet.
Hey, George, you ever make this look like TikTok? Hold on a second.
That does not look like TikTok.
Chris,
Little
I
bit.
actually have a picture of it.
Why
I'll
I'm
have
in
to
the
find
big
it for
box.
you.
And here's the thing, though. He could take some of that bud, just one bud, crush it up real fine, put it in some brownies or a cake, whatever, and not even know it's there because you can't taste it.
Yep. I got a friend of mine that's actually
You,
allergic to the THC in it once it's burnt, cooked,
when it's
whatever.
crushed,
No,
that's weird.
once it's burnt, like you smoke it or you put it in a brownie, she can't do either one of them.
Oh my God. Okay, so I was taking the gummies for several years for my anxiety and my PTSD. Never affected me. I was able to act as if I never took it. it worked better than my actual medication for my anxiety and whatnot. And then the place where I was getting the CBD gummies changed brands. The package looked the same. The candy itself looked the same, but it was different. And so I took the same amount of that new brand that I was taking of the other brand. I had to force myself to breathe. It messed me up so bad. I had to manually breathe. It made my panic attack 20 times worse instead of fixing it. And I'm like, what is happening? Same milligram, same CBD, but different brand. I was like, and I haven't touched them since. And I said I wouldn't touch another edible unless I made it myself or my brother made it.
Don't blame you there.
That's easy to make, Native. I like the THC lotions, the body lotions. They're really good for your skin. But there's so many different healing
It
properties.
is that way out here, Shelley. What, in CBD?
No, the THC in marijuana. There's so many healing properties to it besides just smoking it or eating it, like for the skin, and there's so many different things for it.
Oh, yeah.
If God did not intend for us to use it as a healing agent, he would have never created it.
He wouldn't have made it.
Now, all these other drugs out here on the
100.
market, man-made bullshit, no, absolutely not. Marijuana was created by God. It was a plant, just like any other plant. There's other quote unquote weeds in our yard that we kill every year that are actually healing properties, like dandelions, for instance. We mow those and kill them. We spray them with poisons.
Yep.
But they have so many healing properties for gut health.
Yeah.
I'd got to the point to where I'd let the kids go out and pick dandelions before the landscapers came during this time of the year last year. And I was making teas and I was letting it dry out and I was crushing it real fine into powder and making lotions and baking with it. You can deep fry the dandelions and it's good for gut health.
You can put it in salads too.
Yeah. There's so many things that the government tells you is bad for you that's actually good for you, but they can't figure out how to tax it and make money off of it, so they'd rather brainwash you and tell you it's not good for you.
My screen went black and it came back.
You broke it.
I did.
With a different avatar.
Yeah, for some reason it wouldn't let me put the other one back on.
All right, I'll be right back. All right,
We'll
I'm
be
gonna
here.
start the smoke. I got my phone on in there, so I'll be back.
Okay.
Clothing. What do you mean Wednesday? Exactly. Big Pharma will never cure you. It's just there to make you more comfortable. Well, not even necessarily. They
100.
intend to. They don't want you to get better. They want to keep you sick so they can keep making money. They don't
You
want
know who else
you
does that? My
to.
husband.
They don't want you to do your own research into the natural way of living, like they did back in the day, because they can't make money off of it that way.
Yeah, because if we all got cured, we wouldn't need the medication anymore, and they would make no money.
Exactly. Oh God, that was two rednecks. I won't either, Magic. I won't either. Dead hair. Dead hair. Redneck fell down.
Redneck didn't fall down.
See? Wednesday knows. Wednesday gets it. I'm not crazy, damn it.
Nope.
Native, it's not that hard to figure out, really. It's really, really straightforward.
Listen, if this boomer over here beside me can figure it out, anybody can figure it out. Let me rephrase that. Redneck's still trying to figure it out.
Once I stream on mine, I don't know how I'm going to do it. I'm going to be lost.
He's right there in the chat, silly.
Chris is quiet.
Yeah.
Chris is very quiet right now.
Is Chris Stone?
No, he's probably trying to calm down from crashing the truck with Mama 100 times.
Oh, okay.
Chris probably has whiplash right now.
I'm on your ass.
If Redneck fell down, blame Georgie. Nuh-uh, Georgie has no power.
Georgie has power.
I have power in the chat. You're the
Oh,
host,
okay.
though, Dingleberry. I have no control of whether the stream goes down or not.
Nope, that's all on him. That's all on Redneck.
Why won't I let you make an account, Native?
It says he already has one. I told him to use a different email.
Yeah.
Well, can you do a recovery on the username and password?
He doesn't have. He himself did not set up an account with Restream, so he doesn't understand why I'm telling him he already has an account.
That's weird.
No, we're here.
That's very weird.
That almost sounds like somebody's hacked his identity or something.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Me either with this day and age.
Preacher Wednesday. I was even a sermon, a Sunday morning public sermon. Huh? Either the melatonin is
What?
kicking in or that sentence didn't sentence for me.
No,
It's
no, it
it's not
didn't
sentencing for
sentence for
you.
me either. And so you did sermons on Sunday? Is that what you're saying, Wednesday? I think that's what she might be saying. That she was she used to do sermons or give sermons.
Or she was saying she was in a sermon. I could see it now, though. Pastor Wednesday.
Yeah.
I think I may have been the subject of a few sermons.
I think I need to be a subject of a sermon. Hashtag Team New Crew, they getting holy. No, we're not.
No,
It's
no.
not Sunday yet.
Exactly. But Georgie, you were talking about doing a Bible study. And I don't know if it was on Discord or if it was in here. You talking about doing a Bible study on your channel or on Discord?
I don't remember. But
Not either.
could you picture me, the feral ass gremlin, leading a Bible study?
Yes.
No.
Yes, I could, and I would join.
No. I'm still learning myself and trying to unlearn all the trauma that came from growing up in a Southern Baptist church at that.
I got kicked out of Daniel's chat because on the April the whatever Easter Monday, I went into his chat and somebody had said that the Pope died and I thought they were joking around, and I said, well, it's Resurrection Day, he'll be back. And apparently I offended one of the mods and now I'm kicked out.
I'm sorry, but that's funny.
That is funny. I agree with that.
She said she was the fucking sermon, damn it. What? I still don't get it. You mean to tell me your pastor gave a whole ass sermon on you? Was that a good thing?
Or a bad thing.
Or both? Oh, she had an herbal shop and she was called the town witch. And even a preacher did a sermon about me in town. Wow.
That's bad. That's nuts.
Okay, see, that's the thing with these modern age pastors and preachers.
Yeah.
Because you want to do things the old way. The way they did it back in those days has nothing to fucking do with Satan or being a witch.
No.
The old timers, the ancestors did everything with herbs. The Native Americans still to this day do everything with herbs. And everything natural. What is wrong with wanting to go back?
Not a damn thing.
To those days. Not a damn thing.
Well, and I mean, like, they're preaching about traditional values and traditional ways of life. How can they sit there and say they want to go back to traditional ways of life, but they ignore the wives' tales and the folklore that comes with the healing that happened back then? Like, we didn't always have modern medicine.
Facts.
Nope.
Facts.
And
I'm agreeing with
back
you.
then, modern medicine was not that good. A lot of it was just snake oil.
Well, what they called modern medicine was actually like crimes against humanity. Like, they did some really messed up crap to people way back.
She said, "Not my pastor, just a pastor in town." Okay. Yep, my melatonin's melatonin right now. I feel high as a kite right now.
I
You
think people
sound
are
it.
always going to fear the unknown, though.
Oh yeah.
But see, a lot of the liquid medicine, a lot of the pills back then, it was all snake oil.
Really?
So when I'm talking about medicine, I'm not meaning the pills and shit they made. I'm meaning like true natural healing
Mm-hmm.
from the things around us in the wild, not the bullshit they force us to take.
So you're talking
Of
more
course,
like
it was a Baptist pastor.
onions in the socks or poultices or what do you call it, like dandelion tea and things like that, right, Georgie?
Yeah,
Well,
yeah, exactly. But these modern age, especially Baptists, immediately think you're a witch, and I'm like, no. Like, how do you think they did things back in the old days? Back then, before Jesus was hung to a cross, they picked things from the wild and they tested it to see if it made healing properties.
yeah.
Aren't the Baptists
Hmm.
the ones that like bite the heads off chickens and like dance with snakes and stuff, though?
No,
Talk
that's a
about
different.
No.
What is that one
That's like
called?
voodoo,
Georgie? I
isn't
can't
it?
remember. No, it's a Baptist, but it's a I
No.
forgot what it's called.
I
like
have
an
never
offshoot.
I have never in my life met a Baptist that bites the heads off of snakes. That
No,
sounds like that sounds satanic as fuck.
there's one
Yeah, it does.
there's one church. I forgot the name of the religion, but there's one that actually the pastor actually handles snake during his sermon.
Mm-mm. I ain't
Yeah,
never
like
witnessed
they
that.
dance with snakes and they talk in tongues and what do
Yes,
you call
yes.
it? Sacrifice
Uh,
chickens and things.
Holiness?
I think it might
I
be
thought that
that.
was like voodoo.
No, it's not voodoo.
I ain't never seen nobody in the Christian world sacrifice chickens. What are they sacrificing chickens for?
It's blood of the Eucharist or something like that. What do you call it? It is a Christian religion though. It's not voodoo.
Yeah, voodoo is witchcraft. Huh. I've never heard of that in the Christian world, and I thought I was traumatized by the church I was growing up in.
Same
But
here.
Georgie, you were the way you talk about that church, you were the church that was the complete southern I mean deep Southern Baptist, fire and
Absolutely.
brimstone, scream at you.
Judge you for
Or,
what you're wearing.
yes,
If you
exactly. Yes.
didn't dress to your best, to your nines, they would
Yep.
judge you and tell you were a
Hmm.
devil.
Yeah.
If you didn't
Okay.
follow these exact rules to the T, you were going straight to hell. It didn't matter if you changed your ways or not, you were still going to hell.
Yep.
I was so traumatized and so scared of my own fucking shadow growing up, which would be why I have no criminal record. But when I hit my teen years and I started like drifting away from the church, that church, I went buck wild. So I ended up pregnant at 17. But I went so buck wild that I lost my virginity on the back steps of said church. Fell through the back door of the said church.
I grew up Catholic and did it in a church once.
Thank God I'm not the only one.
How about a cemetery?
Girl, my favorite place.
Yeah, I've never done it by a church or in a church, but a cemetery I have.
Oh, I was never fucking with the ghosts.
I loved playing with the ghosts.
Ooh, ghost again. We were talking
I
about ghost
love.
earlier.
Yeah.
We sent him to Heroes. We sent him to Chris. Chris said he would take our ghost back, and I said no. I'm sending them to him, so he now has them. He's babysitting them.
Redneck made a comment in the Discord the other day about me being a witch. When Redneck first met me, I was 100% head first into witchcraft. I was casting spells. I was talking to the spirit world. I went dark. When I lost my dad, I lost myself. And I completely turned away from God. And
That's hard.
yeah. So when I'm constantly telling everybody when me and Cooper on in the mornings and I'm talking about how much I have changed, I've truly changed who I am to the core since being on YouTube.
Well, I can say I'm glad I met you. I really, really, truly am.
I'm glad y'all met me in my new phase of life instead of the psychopath there was on TikTok. Because I did some pretty
I
creepy
think there's
shit.
a lot of misunderstanding about Wicca and what it is and the spirituality that goes with it too. Like people talk
I
about
agree.
it going dark, and like it drives me crazy when you get like trending Wiccans,
Oh my
where
god, the fake
they sit
baby
there.
witches.
Yeah, where they sit there like in their goth clothing and claim that they're high priestesses and they're
Oh
gonna
my god.
curse you and selling dick crystals and
Oh,
yeah.
I
Oh,
had someone
oh,
come
so
to my
you
house
mean
was
like the
saying they were a high
fleas?
priestess.
But it drives me
Yes.
insane because it's like that is so not what Wicca is or what it symbolizes. And you can be Christian and Wiccan. You know what I
Yes,
mean? Because
ma'am.
Wiccan is just
Absolutely.
a deep spiritual belief that the earth gives us life and we should give back,
We
like it's
should.
a
Right.
reverence for the earth. And what do you call it? But it drives me insane when you see people that like talk down about Wiccans or say they're satanic, and it's like, no, like what do you call it?
Okay,
There's
That's not what
different
it
ways.
is.
and you're right.
Yeah,
And I've tried to teach so many people that there's a difference between a witch,
yeah,
that a dark witch that's purposely talking to Satan or thinks they're talking to Satan.
yeah.
And then there's the Wiccans that we believe in God and who he is. We wholeheartedly believe he exists, but we also believe in what the earth gives us.
It's believing in a higher power is what it is. And
100%.
what do you call it? But I mean, like to say that all of this other stuff and it's used for threats, like it drives me insane because it's just like the first rule of Wiccan is harm ye none. And it's
Exactly.
basically like, you're going to treat other people the way you want to be treated. You're not going to go out and hurt people. How is that satanic?
Exactly. And when I say there are things that Jeremy says that I don't agree with, that's one
That's
of the
one of
main
them.
things. That's the main thing I disagree with.
Yep. And I get it. Like a lot of people, they don't educate themselves because they hear witchcraft, Wicca, witch, whatever, and they think, oh, that's evil. They don't educate themselves on what it actually is or how much of their religion comes from roots in in Wiccan religion. You know what I
That
mean?
part.
Because if you go to any cathedral or church or what do you call it, even holy place, you're going to find paganistic symbols that are rooted in Wiccanism.
Christmas
You know?
tree.
Exactly.
Yup.
The Christmas tree, the wreath
100%.
is not a Christian thing. It's paganism.
Yeah.
It comes from the pagan history.
Well, the whole fact that we celebrate Jesus's birthday on December 25th is the winter solstice. It's Saturnella, you know?
Yep.
So I mean, like the
Christ
whole
wasn't born on the 25th of December.
no.
If anyone actually studied the Bible and paid attention to what it said, his birthday was not the 25th of December. The star that they talk about that was
Yeah.
in the sky the night Christ was born, that has more to do with winter solstice than it does December 25th. So, yes, I agree with you.
But
His
yeah,
name
like
isn't Jesus either, it's Yahshua.
yeah.
When they say don't say his name in vain, they don't mean Jesus. They mean Yahshua.
Did you see that they actually found a tomb with the family names, like the names in the tomb match Jesus's family?
Did you see that they're
Really?
now false claiming that they found Christ's body?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's in the freaking Bible. Like, do not believe when they say they find me. I'm putting it in English terms, but that's literally a false prophet, bro.
Yep.
100%.
Well, it's just like some of them are talking that Mary Magdalene was a prostitute.
That's been a long
Or no, no,
time.
no, 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 no. Wait a minute, wait a minute. That she was married to Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay, so I was reading on that on Easter, and I've seen many females that I follow on TikTok who have recently turned their lives over to God, and they were discussing that story on Easter about her being a prostitute, and she turned her life over. She changed everything about herself. Dennis, he said, "Wow, I'm literally loving this family more now." Like I said, I
We love
love
you too,
Jeremy
Dennis.
Hells, but I do not agree with everything he preaches. I agree with his religion,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't agree with the way he preaches it. Now, I could
Yeah.
listen to him. I could listen to him talk about it for hours on end, just to learn what he learned by going to college on it. But I love how all of us as Christians, as Wiccans, can all come together and agree on certain topics and not even be the same religion.
Yeah.
Well,
Very,
it's like
very true.
when he says that people judge him for how he acts and that he's a sinner, he's not supposed to act properly because that's why God saves him. And I'm kind of like, yeah, I think you're doing it wrong. Yeah, like you're supposed to intentionally try to be the best you can. You know what I mean? And
Right. We
And not
make
sin.
mistakes as
right.
God's children
But
because
what
we
do you
know
call
we
it?
can ask for forgiveness, but you don't intentionally
Don't purposely
go and
grow.
make mistakes. Yes.
Right. And but the way he made it sound was almost like you're supposed to go out and sin because God will forgive you. And I was just kind of like, okay, I think there's room for disagreement there, but it's his life. We all live our own lives the way we live them, and you can see the truth of something without having to agree with everything that person says.
Exactly. God gives us free will.
Yep.
Meaning,
Hmm.
okay, as
And
long
what
as
we
we
do
ain't
with
out
it.
here slaughtering people or graping and all this if we say bad words, God's going to forgive us. It's just a word.
Yeah.
Yep. That's
A
why
bad word
when
is that. A bad word.
when every once in a while I'll say a GD. I'll say GD. And the minute I
Right.
say it, I look up and say sorry.
Or you think, "Oh, Georgie's going to kick my ass."
No, that was I've always done that. I've always done that.
I like people will fuss at me because I won't say GD. I'll say gosh damn or gosh damn or I don't
Yep.
say God.
Yeah.
No, in our house, you're not allowed to say it at all in here. My husband, like, if someone says it, he freaks out. He comes up with a different word like you do, Georgie, to say it. But a lot of people throw it around like it's nothing.
We just say
Jam.
balls.
Miss Shelley asked, "What is Wiccan?" Do you want to explain that again? Because I couldn't have explained it better than the way you did.
No, Jam
Wiccan
did a
is
great job explaining it.
it's basically like a spiritual belief system where you believe that the earth gives to us and sustains us, and therefore we should protect and nourish the earth. It's like a spiritual system. You believe in a higher power, whether it's God, whether it's Allah, whether it's any god, whether it's the Greek gods even. You can believe in SpongeBob SquarePants if you want, but you do believe that there's a higher power out there. It may be the goddess, it may be, whatever. But what do you call it? You're a mortal who your job is here on earth to sustain and nourish the earth, you know, and the earth will give back to you and will sustain and nourish you, and one day you'll go back to the earth.
Well
Um,
done.
yeah, that's the best way to sum it up. But
There's more
not,
to there's more
yeah,
to it.
there's more to it because the majority is believing in, yeah, there's a higher power, but there are those of us that are the Christian ones
Yes.
that God's our higher power. He's our creator. He created our earth and everything on this earth that nourishes us.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We came from dirt. We will go back to dirt.
Yeah.
To dirt.
But like the number one law of Wicca is harm ye none, which means basically you don't go out and try to hurt people. You're not going to be a menace to society. You're going to try to
Exactly.
live the best way that you can live,
Absolutely.
and what do you call it? Which goes right along with Christianity as well, and that the belief system there.
Mm-hmm. So
Very true, Wednesday.
just like there's different branches of Christianity, there's different branches of Wiccan as well.
Yeah.
But
That's
like
in
me
any
and Jan was
religion, though.
saying, Wiccan and paganism and witchcraft is two separate different things.
Yes.
And then when you get into the witchcraft part of it, you got the dark witches and you've got the light witches. That's a legit thing.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, not only am I Native American on my dad's side, but I was born to a coven. I have ancestors that came from a coven of light witches. And my ancestors were like Jam explained, everything they did was for the higher power and for the earth. They never did any harm onto others. They never placed curses onto others. There was never any dark magic in my blood. Ever.
Well, one of the main rules as well with Wicca too is the rule of three, which basically means that if you wish something on somebody else, the karma from that will come back to you times three.
Yes.
So, what do you call it? So you never want to do ill to somebody or place a curse on them, because that energy could come back to you times three.
Yep.
We
also believe in the power of three is also, whether it be with deaths, when a family loses one, two more
Yeah.
will follow. Births, same thing. One birth, two more will follow.
Yeah.
With other people in the families.
I've actually found that to be true with death.
Me too.
Me too.
After dad died, two more people in the family passed away. When my grandma passed away, two more people right behind her passed away in the family.
Same here.
Every single thing in my life has happened in threes. I had Shelby, Bailey, and Tiny damn near back to back. There was a loss in between Bay and Tiny, but those three were dang near back to back.
Jam,
Yes.
just for you.
Wicca and Wiccan is two different things, though. Wednesday. Free weed.
Oh yeah, right. Remember, Jim? We were saying that we wanted to see this earlier.
The torch, yeah.
He's burning the wood for
We wanted to
fun.
see the
and
torch.
I believe Jam was the one last night that made the comment that said, "You burn wood for fun, and you're worried about Georgie burning it down."
Mm-hmm. That was Jam. Georgie, you got a really good memory.
I just like to see a man set his own wood on fire.
Damn. Hey, my memory ain't always that good. I don't know what just happened there. Wednesday said Raymond Buckland, I believe, was the first UK Wiccan. She studied under him for 3 years. Holy cow. You know, if it wasn't out of the camera for the most part, we could actually see what you were doing.
Actually, Wednesday had a question.
I'm worried about that psalm.
Georgie, did you see the question that Wednesday asked?
She has Wicca.
How
She
can
said
you
Wicca
believe in
has
Wicca
two
and
gods.
believe in the Bible?
How can you believe in Wicca? Wicca and Wiccan is two different things, correct, Jam?
Well, you can, because what do you call it? Wicca is a spiritual belief, whereas Christianity is a religious belief.
I've always looked at it this way after getting out of that damn Baptist church is how can you not believe that spirits don't walk this earth, but you can believe that Jesus Christ died and rose from his grave 3 days later.
Right?
But
The dude was
spirits
a
don't work
zombie.
this earth? Bullshit. That's hypocrisy, in my opinion. You can't believe Jesus Christ rose on the third day and continue to walk this earth and continues to walk this earth in spirit, but not believe in ghosts.
Redneck,
Agreed.
I am seriously concerned for your thumbs.
Redneck needs a safer way to do that. Trust me, normally he's doing it much safer. He was just showing it off.
I was like glued to the screen, like, oh my god, he's gonna burn himself.
When
Yeah,
I
I know
first
what I'm
started,
but
when I get where you're coming from, because when I first started streaming with him on TikTok while he worked, I thought for sure he was going to set his damn beard on fire, and his beard was much longer then.
I was worried about his knuckle there, like his thumb knuckle. Because he just kept going over it, and it's like, oh my god.
He
Those
probably
torches
couldn't.
are
He
hot.
probably can't feel it at this point.
Hell yeah.
D, are
No,
you feeling better?
not usually, Jam. I got it on the table propped up, and I burn it that way.
Oh, so like an easel or a draft table?
No, I usually use a brick,
Oh,
and I set the wood in the brick, and I burn the edges, and then I'll flip it and burn the sides. Then I'll set it outside in the brick, and I'll burn it that way.
I was telling Jen earlier that you need a cry cut so you can do stencils. It'll make your tracing a lot easier.
Mm-hmm.
I need a laser. I need a laser. But at the moment, I can't afford a laser. I got more important stuff, woodworking wise, to get a laser. If I need a stencil, I can call I can call my wood guys, my stencil guy.
I have to figure out how to pop the top off of a wooden mushroom without power tools.
Redneck, Sweet Fly asked a
Yeah, I'm reading
question.
it
She
right now.
asked, okay.
I select it and then I clear it with lacquer.
Dennis, you want to come play with us? I'll send you the link. As soon as I find you to send it to you. What is happening right now? I'm
I
having
don't know.
I'm having malfunctions over here.
It's your melatonin.
No, I've done fought that.
Okay.
Dennis has me wanting roast beef now, though.
That part. Oh, Redneck.
Hmm.
I got another one. I have another one saying it now.
What? That part?
Yeah, Dennis said it in the chat a while ago.
I've seen it. Would you like me to go find Dennis and send it to him?
I did. I got
Okay.
it. I sent it to him.
Well, we're kicking last night's stream in the ass.
How long did y'all stay on after I went poof?
It wasn't much longer. I think he went like 3.5.
I sent you the link, Dennis. I really hate when he does the fucking abbreviations because I have to put the letters in my head and think it through to remember what the hell those abbreviations are because I've forgot.
All right, Dennis.
He's typing in Yahoo Messenger terms and I'm like, huh?
Once your girls hit teen years, Georgie, you'll start understanding the abbreviations real quick.
They have different ones than we had though.
Yeah, they do. They got a lot different ones than we have.
Theirs is completely different than what we have. Dennis speaks in millennial for the most part. And even I have forgotten a lot of our messenger terms that we use.
Well, now they've got that brain rot. What do you call it? So you'll speak fluent brain rot.
I will never, ever, ever, ever speak fluent Gen Z. I can't. When
No.
Slug gets going in his Gen Z terms, I'm just like, shut up. It makes no. My sister does it too, and I'm like, you make no sense. Speak English. Like you have college degrees for fuck's sake. Speak English.
Well, just think if I start speaking Gen X, you'd be lost.
My daughter speaks
Gen
the
X
same
doesn't
as
bother me.
Slug.
See?
Yeah, but I start doing some of the terms we used to do. Wow.
My 24-year-old niece doesn't even speak like that, but she's an attorney as well. So there's that. Oh, why did I not think about that the other day? Like I could
Yeah,
have
well,
totally,
sorry.
I could have totally hooked Zoe up with a pro bono attorney. My niece
Yes.
is an attorney in South Carolina. Like, why did I not think of that?
What
Oh,
What
jeez.
for babies? Oh,
Yeah. My niece and my ex-sister-in-law both are family attorneys in the state of South Carolina.
yeah, but I guess he's got the best.
Oh, she's a beast, obviously. But I was saying if he didn't have one, I could have hooked him up. And I didn't even think about it. It didn't even cross my mind.
Well, Sweet Fly, if you come to the show tomorrow, you'll see some of them.
You know what? I may have the pictures of your work on my computer.
You
Or
may
at
have
least
the one I
the
made
one
you.
exactly. Da, 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 da. Somewhere.
Georgie, if you have it, let me know and I'll go poof and you go bake. I'm not on my computer. My computer lost connection.
Oh, okay.
I'm back on
Of
the
course
phone.
it did.
Can you make a cliff?
Let's just scroll way the hell back.
Oh yeah, it's way the hell back here.
Hmm.
It's what, a year?
Think so.
Yeah, sweet boy. I'll when I get off here and patch the car up and get to the farmer's market in the morning, I'll pull that flyer out.
I just squirreled. Oh, bright light.
Ain't nothing new. I think I just heard thunder.
See,
No.
y'all think this Georgie squirreling is new. It's not.
No.
Mm-mm.
She squirrels so much on TikTok, it was ridiculous.
I earned my nickname on TikTok. Thank you.
Yes, you did.
But in my defense, you had me doing this, that, and the other fucking thing all the time too. Georgie, do
get
this. Georgie, can you make this? Georgie, can you do this? No, I don't like that one. Do it again.
She calling
That's
you
too
out.
girly. Oh, you damn right I'm calling him out.
She always does.
I'm right.
I ain't worried about it.
Because he knows I'm
It's
right.
Georgie if she's not.
I've known Georgie going on 3 years now.
That's like 20 in YouTube time. You know that, right?
No, that's like 30 in TikTok.
I feel like I've known most of you for like 10, 20, 15 years. Somewhere in there. Nobody talk at once.
Well, Georgie's trying to find a picture.
Oh, she's trying to
Yeah.
find a picture.
I'm
Oh,
sorting
look, one of your
pictures.
his woodworks. You're sorting pictures still?
There's so many.
So many.
Redneck could probably find it faster than I could.
You know how many pictures I got on my phone, Georgie?
Ditto.
Hold on.
That's
I know
awesome.
what I can do. Hold on. Let me go to my Discord.
Oh, here we go. Hold on. I'll just put one of these up.
Well, if you love your family, catalog them before you die.
What? I'll put this one up.
That's the
Here we
thing.
go.
Most of my stuff is cataloged. I just don't remember what folder I put the shit in. That's the thing.
Oh, hey, that's cool.
That's the problem at hand.
That's the dog leash.
I like that.
That's cool. I just put one in picture sharing. That I found.
Georgie, yours is so far down. You'd be way faster.
I'm digging. The problem with me digging is I'm going, ooh, I forgot I took that. Ooh, I forgot I took that one too. Ooh, there's that one. I forgot I took that one. That's the problem at hand. Yeah, I don't have it anymore. I don't know where it
All right.
went.
I'll see if I can find it.
Oh, Mikey sent me a video. Oh, how
Uh-oh.
pretty. That's why I was like, oh, Mikey sent me a video, but it's not what I thought it was going to be.
It's not what I thought he sent her either when she said, "Ooh, that's pretty."
He sent me a short clip of the Vegas Strip. It's so pretty.
I'm glad Mike's out having fun.
He deserves it.
He needed a
Yes, he
vacation.
does.
Yes,
Yes,
he
he does.
does.
I can't believe the amount of crap he has to put up with.
I know. It's crazy.
Sweet Floss said, Scroll Georgie. Yep. That would be my nickname on the Tiki Talkie. With my peoples.
And I mean, like, that's the thing too, is like we're online and it's okay not to like people or to be friends with people, or people are going to have disagreements. But it's like when people start taking it to your real life and calling your job and what do you call it, contacting family and harassing relatives, and like that shit's just childish. Like, why spend all that time and energy?
Exactly.
I don't get it.
Spending all that free time in their heads. It's like you
And I mean,
you live in their head and you don't pay rent.
yeah, like I've had like where what do you call it, somebody will recommend a stream and I go check it out and it seems pretty cool, but then you go in one day and they're talking crap about somebody, so it's just not your vibe. Walk away. You don't need to stay.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
For every stream that is out there, there's 10 more waiting that might be your vibe. I don't get it. Same with like the Jeremy Hills thing. Like, if you don't like Jeremy Hills, don't watch him. Just don't hang out in his streams.
Exactly.
Like, I get how people can think he's egotistical, or that he I don't even know why, like he's too successful or whatever. What do you call it? I get that, but it's like,
They're,
why waste your life?
That part.
go do something, and maybe if you do something about it, you can do what he's got done. If you put your
Yeah,
mind to it and the
like-
work to it, you can do it. I loved the stream he did with Mr. Coop and Georgie and Mike. That business
Mhm.
stream, that taught me a lot.
Right? I love that concept, like just talking to different people who have businesses about what they've done or
Mhm.
ideas they had.
You know, what they
I think
knew,
that's
what
a
they
really
figured
cool
out they
thing.
had to change, you learn.
Mhm.
Y'all want to see a baby tiny?
Sure.
Redneck.
Well,
Redneck fell down again.
Redneck
Yes, he
did
did.
not fall down. No, he fell down a rabbit hole. That's what he did.
pretty much. There we go.
Mhm.
Well, I was trying to find something.
Oh,
That was
Oh,
Tiny when
he's
him
a
was baby.
cutie.
I think he was about 8 months old in that one.
oh my god.
He is so adorable.
That's when he was sweet.
Yeah, I was waiting for her to just say
He
that one.
still is. Except for when he growls at you. Like he did
He
the
will.
other night.
He will whole ass knock me out now. What are you talking about?
Didn't he throw a truck or something at you one time while you were on stream?
Yes.
But that's normal.
Yeah.
And lastly,
Before
I think
she-
it was he growled at you.
Before she
Yeah.
passed away, my grandma said something to me about having like a delayed child, and it kind of really hit with me. And she said, people who have delayed children are super parents. They're too good at being parents, and God feels they need a challenge, and that's why he gives the disabled ones to them. And I just like that really hits me because it's like, what a sweet thing to say, you know?
Agreed.
There's
So-
another one, Redneck. This is him as a newborn.
So there it is, Georgie. You've got Tiny because you needed a challenge in life and God felt that you were the right person.
He is definitely a challenge. Redneck.
You asked me to find something.
There's that frustration. I told you.
Aw.
This was him as a newborn. He was about a week old in that picture.
That is adorable, Georgie.
He is.
Here comes the menace.
Where?
Uh-oh.
Dennis?
Yes.
Hi, Dennis.
Hi.
What up, Dennis?
How are you feeling?
I'm feeling much better.
Hello, Mr. Menace.
Good,
Nice to meet
good.
you.
Baby
Nice to
bath.
meet you too.
Aw.
Yeah, baby bath. All right. Georgie, give me a minute. Don't ask for anything.
Okay, bye.
I cannot picture that as being the same child that growled at you earlier, Georgie.
Right?
Agreed.
I miss my babies being that tiny, sweet little baby that couldn't throw hands. Hi, D.
Hey.
Either
Oh,
Redneck is talking to himself or he's muted himself.
Redneck fell down again.
Uh-oh.
Yes, he did.
As soon as it loads up.
He's
He
uploading
also
something.
threw us off screen.
Yeah, he did.
I did for a minute.
was it a second or a minute?
He don't know.
Whenever it loads.
It's still loading.
Needs to convert that to a JPEG.
Or
I don't even know. I'll fix it.
if only we could go back in time, Chris. If only.
Right? I miss when my babies were little.
Like Ken just finished up 8th grade, and I'm like, I'm about to have a freshman in high school. It doesn't sound right.
I'm
He's
gonna-
only 32. Like what?
My oldest just
I would
turned
have a
31.
senior next year.
My oldest just turned 31. Like, where the
Oh
hell
my-
did the time go?
Seriously.
What the hell was that? I blame Dennis.
It wasn't my fault.
I think that was
That
Redneck
was me,
converting
I'm
that
sorry.
picture.
No, that was me by accident. I was rolling a cigarette.
Is this what you're wanting me to do? Is bring this up so you can share it?
Oh, hold on, I got it.
Here. I fixed it for you.
That's not the one. That's video. That's not the one I was looking for.
That's not a video.
That's not the one I was looking for. I got it now.
Oh no.
We're doing this again. Oh, there it is. That's Dad's. That's the one he did for me.
Oh, that's cool.
I created
Did
the
it
image.
my way.
I did it my way
That
by
is
Elvis Presley.
awesome.
That's
Yeah.
nice.
You did an awesome
I-
job, Redneck.
I created the image and he put it on wood.
Yep.
Mhm.
And that was the closest
awesome
image
job.
I could find that looked like the truck my daddy drove. That was a 1992 Peterbilt.
Yep. I wish I had that coloring book at the time. I gotta sell my I gotta sell my coloring book, and I could have got one from there. But I actually asked Georgie to create the image for it, since it was for her for memorial of her dad.
Yep. That was for the 4-year death date that he made that for me.
Mm-hmm.
Still
And then-
hanging on my wall.
And then all that shit went haywire after that.
I didn't take it down.
I didn't say that. Right after I made it, everything went haywire.
That sounds like my life.
Mhm.
Now, the people that I've told stories about that I had to press charges on, that's what he's referring to. Those folks caused issues between me and Redneck.
Big time issues. And it
Didn't last
nothing to
long.
do with Georgie. Had nothing to do with Georgie. I just have a sneaking suspicion that they wanted to take over Redneck Mafia.
They want one hand, shit the other.
Well, the funny thing was, I've had Redneck Mafia before TikTok was even a thing.
Good night, Chris.
Again, good night, Chris.
All right, Chris.
Night, Chris.
See you soon. See you in a little bit, Chris.
Yeah, see you in about 20 minutes.
I don't think he's an Adam or Chewy
Or Jen.
or Chad.
Or Jan.
Yeah, D, we were picking on Jen earlier about her constantly announcing her departure every night.
For about 4
And
hours.
then come back 10, 15 minutes later. And then do it all
Quick
over
flight.
again.
Oh, nice, sweet fly.
Good night, sweet fly.
No, she's not. No, I said nice, sweet fly.
Oh, I thought you said good night.
Uh,
Yeah, it's my bedtime, I think, soon.
No, you just need new batteries in your hearing aid.
That too. That too. That's a definite.
I did not think she was going to say in your hearing aid at the end of that.
I didn't.
oh,
either.
I did. This doesn't mean Dennis all the time.
My husband
My
told me I
mind
need
is
new
like
hearing aids,
gone
too.
tonight. I swear.
Tell me Jam spends too much time in my chat without telling me Jam spends too much time in my chat.
No shit.
100. I love this family we have.
For the record, I'm not the one that wrote
dysfunctional.
For the record, I'm not the one that wrote a song about a battery operated boyfriend. That was Mama. That was Mama Coop, and that was another one I wasn't expecting.
So Coop and Mama surprised you this week.
Yes, 100% they did.
Hey, wait a minute, Georgie. We have buttons. We got Dennis. He has buttons.
Oh God.
Okay.
I am so sorry for your
I-
loss, Shirley.
I don't want to ruin anybody's stream.
Oh, you're
Redneck.
fine.
Redneck's not monetized. You're good.
Exactly.
But Georgie hates buttons. She wants buttons to die.
No, I don't.
Where the hell are my buttons?
Something tells me Redneck wouldn't be monetized for long, even if he was monetized.
Oh yeah, I would. Oh yeah, I would. Like I said, I've seen monster channels do shit way worse than we could ever think of.
Fly. I'll announce when I depart. Fly, we love you. She said, good old Bob. Shocker, Jan.
I know, right?
Are we supposed to be surprised by that? Your internet's always messing up.
No, not at all.
You make that statement like
It's been
I'm
doing
supposed
good
to.
the last couple nights.
You make that announcement like we're supposed to be surprised.
Yeah. But Georgie, I am surprised the past 2 nights she's actually stayed in the stream.
That's because she's on her computer.
Okay, there's that.
Should we tell Dennis we can hear him talking to himself?
I'm talking to my damn computer.
Dennis does that more than you would think. Him and Coop are funny as fuck in a call when they're both talking to their computers.
Release the evil.
He found his buttons.
He found his buttons.
I found them.
Yeah, we know.
Dennis,
This stream has gone to the birds.
Dennis's buttons are funny.
No, Georgie, which one was the button you were trying to remember? Or you wish Coop was here for?
Oh fuck, man, that was 2 hours ago. I don't remember.
Not at this moment. Was it that he knew he fucked up? No, it was the other one. I can't remember now what that was.
Do you feel dirty? Do you feel cheap?
It was like the one is at this moment he realized he fucked up.
Oh yeah, right.
It was
Miss
like that
Shelley?
one.
She said Mr. Rogers. I think that was Dr. Phil he just played. Good night, Wednesday.
Night Wednesday.
It was at this moment.
Good night, Wednesday.
He fucked up.
Good night, Wednesday.
Was that the one?
Yep.
No, it was one like that one. No,
It was that one.
was it that one? Okay.
That's what I said. There it is.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Sweet Flies, don't play too rough with those buttons.
Don't play too rough for those buttons. At least his aren't loud. He fixed his from the jump.
I've
Well-
not yet begun to define myself.
Wednesday.
Wednesday said that door hit me in the ass.
I was trying to read it, but I started laughing.
Oh, God, I love Wednesday. My little stalker.
Agreed.
Wednesday's a trip. I love Wednesday to death.
No, I love all of you
I
guys.
was
You
dying.
make me
I
laugh.
was dying laughing all day with her doing this little scavenger hunt, especially when Chuckers goes. He asked her, "Does she know you're looking her up?" Yeah. She messages me on Facebook and says, "Okay, Chuck wants me to make sure you know I'm not a stalker."
We're gonna have to give her Wednesday the stalker name.
Oh my god! If she says LOL, he says she does know you're searching her name. LOL. And she said, it's like she's talking to him in my message. I don't know what happened there, but she said, yeah, she knows Chuck. And he says, and she still talks to you.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
He doesn't know how to use the free
And all I could do was send laughing faces and say, I'm dead. And then I said, tell Mooner to mind his business.
Oh god, my stomach hurts. Oh.
Don't push it too hard. Don't shoot
I haven't
yourself.
heard that in forever.
See.
For some reason, my dumb blonde ass self was thinking, why? She said she was going to send me something, and the only thing I've asked from her is for that damn cat. Like, I have fell head over heels in love with that orange cat with the white dot on its back.
Yeah, you have.
Of course, he pushes the meow button. Perfect timing, D. And I'm like, no, I know damn well she ain't about to ship me a fucking cat. Like, I knew I was losing it then. I would shit if she brought me that damn cat. Here you go.
Here you go, Georgie.
Shows up on your door with step one
Oh my
day.
god.
Here you go.
Oh my god, Mr. Georgie
Knock,
would kill
knock.
me.
Yes, he would.
In my defense, he's the one that's brought in all the cats, except for one. The only cat that I brought
I have
home
2 cats and a dog.
was the black and white one. Like, I
But he
went
would
and
kill you.
got him. I went and got him from somebody when we first moved here. The other Jinx, Freya, and the cunt, he rescued. We rescued Freya. Freya was almost dead when we found him. And we saved, he had no fur on his tail whatsoever. He was eat up in mites. He was dehydrated. He was starving. I saved his life with food and ivermectin. Redneck, you realize we can hear you shaking the
heck
paint
is
can,
that?
right?
Yes.
That's what that was. Okay. I was like, what the heck is that?
I thought it was one of those shake weights.
My hearing aids aren't working. Yeah.
What the fuck?
It sounded
Dude, I
like.
love you. D, you should have been here last night. It got fucking weird in here last night.
It always gets weird.
Yeah, you did.
It got weird last Saturday night.
That's the fun.
That it did. That it did.
Yes.
And it will probably get that way again tomorrow night.
Don't tell me
Can't
my
wait.
microphone ain't working.
We can hear you.
We can hear you.
Okay.
Loud and clear.
Don't
Like,
forget, D, you got a date with us tomorrow night.
I literally walked away to go to
All
the
of you
washroom.
at
You guys
one?
were talking about herpes, and then I came back and you're talking about spaceships, and I'm like, what the hell happened?
We're talking about
When I
engaging
got on
in sex
Chris and
acts.
Mama Coops tonight, I came in the wrong time.
We're talking about engaging in sex acts.
We are when Chris is around. Little pervert. I'm gonna start calling him Herbert the pervert. Oh, I'm changing his nickname in the server as we speak.
Who's Chris's?
Yes, I'm changing him to Herbert the pervert. I swear to fucking God.
We gotta find a new name for me in there too.
Why? Soap opera works great.
Soap opera works perfectly.
Actually, yeah, it does. Because I am.
Every day there's some new.
My life is a soap opera.
Exactly. Every day you come in and there's some new drama going on in your life. And I'm like, she's literally a walking, talking soap opera. Every day there's a new.
I am.
Every day there's a new episode with Jen.
I should like videotape my life because like you guys would not believe what happens. It's like it's unbelievable.
As Jeremy says, you can't make this shit up.
I can't win. You can't. You cannot. I swear I'm just gonna stop videotaping my life.
Sweet Flaccid, I came in at the sex education time. Are you talking about Saturday?
Yes, and my mother called me. I had you guys on mute, and I went to move, and I hit the button right in the middle of that sex education. My mom's like, "What the heck are you watching?"
The Great Garbage Avalanche of 2505.
Well, I came in and all Georgie was doing she's about falling off her chair laughing.
That's all I could do.
The thing is I come in late because I was at the car show.
I was like sitting here thinking, like, there is no way I can explain this to a normie.
Look, when Chris is
There's definitely nothing normal for all of us.
Watch out, the pickle police is here.
Hey.
Zoe's not here.
Zoe's not here. Leave the pickle out of it. He went to bed with the chickens. Several hours ago.
You need that saying from Dirty Dancing that nobody, or put your pickle on the plate while I play with the big boys.
Again, Coop's buttons. I swear, in the morning, sends me for a loop every morning with the pickle buttons. Even though I see Zoe in chat and I know it's coming, it still sends me for a fucking loop every time he hits the buttons.
He needs to get that supernatural salt and burn one for Slug, though.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I love Slug. He's like the biggest troll ever. Like,
I told him he was the annoying little brother I didn't ask for, but God felt I needed anyway.
Oh, he winds you up every time.
Oh, he does. He winds her up and lets her go.
And the thing is, like, me and him get like that on stream together, but when we're talking in messages, we're so sweet to one another and lovey-dovey brother sisterly with each other, but on stream we want to kill each other.
I always get a kick out of people who aren't regulars. They see that and they think you're fighting.
And they get protective of me, and I'm like, dude, like, they're ready to kill Slug over me, and I'm like, bro, this is just how we are.
Like that one time you got on into the fight with him kind of on Skipper's stream. People were going off on him, like telling him he owed you an apology, a bunch of stuff. Oh,
they were demanding Slug to apologize.
Yes, they were, and I'm sitting there, I'm like putting laughing emojis and stuff, and I'm just sitting here dying because I knew what you guys were doing. So
and that's just how me and Slug are. That's how we've always been since the day when I met Slug. I was the first person to speak up for Slug. Like, I was fighting for that boy in Megan's chat. because everybody was immediately attacking him in Megan's chat. And I'm like, dude, Slug's a good kid. He's been influenced by the wrong people. Because I spent a lot of time in Slug's chat when he was talking shit about Jeremy. And I would correct him and he would retract what he said. If there was at that point in time when he was still talking about it for that side, if there'd have been more of us there rooting for him and trying to teach him, he would have turned a lot faster.
Well, the thing too is that Slug is a troll by nature. Like, he will literally set the room on fire and watch it burn to get the truth out of an issue. That's just how he operates. It's, what do you call it? Just
That's
who
not a
he
bad
is.
thing.
And a lot of people don't understand that, and they think he's just being contrary. And it's like, no, you don't get Slug and the humor there.
If you don't know Slug or know people like Slug, a lot of people won't get it and they just immediately hate him.
Yeah.
But he's truly a good kid.
He is.
He really is. He is.
And he's funny. Like, the stuff he comes out with sometimes, it's just like, where the heck is your mind going, buddy?
That's a Gen Zer for you. Squirrel.
Well,
I was like, he just randomly messaged me today and was like, because he keeps talking about doing that trip going to the spam museum.
Yeah.
And he messaged, how he jumped in the chat and said, Georgie, I got breaking news. Well, that was to get me to check my DMs, and it was a random DM to tell me that Spam and the Lilo and Stitch live action movie are working together, and there's going to be Spam Stitch merch. That's because I love Stitch. Like, that's what I collect. Anything and everything Lilo and Stitch. Stitch is my dude.
Nephew does too.
So he just had to tell me in the middle of stream to make me squirrel.
Yeah.
Because you might want to buy some Stitch themed spam.
Oh, he will. She will.
No, I will not buy Stitch themed spam. But if there's like a stuff, hey, there's the Christmas tree.
Okay, now I got my microphone working. Damn.
Now you're back.
Yeah, my buttons always ends up muting my microphone.
Ah.
I had to close out the buttons.
Yeah. All right. Oh, what a stream.
Oh,
It
just
is.
wait.
It was
I'm up to
great.
something right now as we speak.
You're what?
I'm
Uh-oh.
up to something.
Oh.
Oh, God.
No.
I'm worried.
Y'all gonna see a
No,
lot
you
of
should be worried. Jam shouldn't be worried. And Dennis shouldn't be worried.
The one starting something should be worried.
Georgie.
y'all gonna see a lot of songs drop today.
You're fine, bud.
Nice. You just dropped one. I seen it come up on my phone.
Yeah,
One literally just dropped
Bit Switch, I
at
believe.
2 a.m.
Oh,
No, if I could hold you now. Dropped.
okay.
Well, let me ask Georgie this. Are you writing this a certain person?
Am I what?
Are you bratting to a certain person?
I may or may not be talking to someone.
Uh-oh.
And is this someone going to cause you some major trouble and fun?
Maybe.
I know you're talking to.
If you turned off the chat filter.
Everything
You
is to
did,
none.
Sweet Play.
Yes, she did.
She also
my buttons.
She also said bring that pickle police over there, but my pickle.
There's other pickles out there.
There's only one.
I think Georgie spends entirely too much time playing with her pickle.
I wish.
Yes, agreed.
But everything Georgie is set to none.
Huh?
Everything on the studio was set to none.
Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a liar by the throat.
Catch a liar by their throats. If they hurry, let them know they could be the next John Doe.
Gee, I wonder who that's from.
My TikTok.
Do what?
My TikTok.
No, I said I wonder who that was from. Felt like something he would do.
That was mine.
I'm
I
talking about.
made that.
Oh, okay. I thought that sounded like something that Mr. Demon would do.
I kissed you bodies.
Now you tried to come for me, baby girl, but you can't compete where you don't compare. The queen is back. Bow down, bitch.
Okay, Jen.
Yeah.
I put a new battery in this thing when I started the stream.
Mhm.
In this fan. It
Yeah, the
now
fan,
just
yeah.
died. It now just died.
Oh, so it lasts over 4 hours.
It's 5 hours.
Yeah, 5 hours. 5 hours and 11 minutes. Well, that's good.
It's not bad for a 1.5 hour battery.
No, not at all.
How do you?
Definitely not. Do you have another one charged?
Yeah, I got it on charge. I'm gonna put this on charger so I can have it for tomorrow.
That's definitely not bad. 5 hours.
That's what I thought. Leave me on red. I will fire you.
Who? What? Huh?
Uh-oh. Who are you firing now?
And by the way, did he ever figure out Discord?
No. Bullshit. Don't you give me the I'm just getting these messages. Bitch, I can see that you're reading them.
Lord have mercy. That's Brad his ass.
Mm.
Tell him Redneck got his 69 panhead built.
I misread that. He said he was just getting home from a night out.
Oh, okay. Oh Lord. A drunk demon?
A drunk demon.
You're in trouble.
Oh Lord.
You are in trouble.
Okay, so last night when he disappeared and I messaged and I said, "Excuse me, sir, did you get lost?" He responded to me
Simmer down, Georgie.
and said, "Yes. Yes, I did." Speak of the devil.
What up, demon?
Speak of the
Hey.
devil. I was just telling
Hi,
on
demon.
you.
Hey, demon.
Simmer down, Georgie. Make me, first of all.
Cross-faded.
Second of all,
My crossfaded.
Does that mean drunk?
Yes. Hey, demon. I got my 69 panhead finished.
oh dear.
And my Ariats.
Oh dear Jesus.
You just got him on TikTok, Georgie, or you got him on Facebook too?
I didn't know he had Facebook.
I didn't know. I mean, I wasn't sure.
Well,
If
he
he had
can't
it or
seem to
not.
get Discord work. What makes you think he can get Facebook to work?
We got to get him on the stream. sometime.
What can be arranged, sir? I know not what you speak of. I'm an angel.
Georgie,
With a halo, pitchfork, and horns.
Well,
I
I'll
know
be
you too
damned.
well.
I ain't even got no backup over here. Oh, no.
Oh,
Yo,
you
I
did?
still love you, George.
Oh,
I had to
Georgie's
say
an
it.
angel. Georgie is an angel
a fallen
Yeah, the
one.
one that they threw
with
from
horns
the
through it.
heavens.
Jesus, I have no backup. He goes, "Ooh, I'm very fluent in Facebook."
Well, Dennis is trying to back you up, but us other three,
Young lady.
Well, yeah, it's not my fault. Everybody's older than me.
Her halo has horns going through it. I mean,
Exactly.
it's still an angel.
Again, I have no backup. What the fuck? What is happening right now? Y'all ran to my rescue with native stupid stuff.
Hey,
I didn't see native stupid stuff, so
Just because you turned your
Yeah,
back to us
you know
don't mean
what's
we can't see
funny?
your
No,
tail.
D is we threatened him with you and Zoe. And he goes, "No, I'll go to my cell. I'll shut my own door." And Tim
who,
locked it.
who did
Native.
native?
He goes, "No, not Zoe, not D. No, I'll go to my cell."
Wait a minute. Native knows D? Oh, you mean Dennis?
Who the hell are you thinking of?
Demon?
why would he be scared of me?
Do you not remember he was watching you bite Daniel's fucking
Definitely
head off?
demon.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Listen.
Hey, that was a different person.
Hey, Demon, send Georgie your Facebook,
So demanding.
please.
How do I surround myself with such bossy ass old men?
Because
Well, there was this point in time.
there was one time at band camp.
Tell me I got daddy issues without telling me I got daddy issues.
Pretty much. So she can send you the link to get in here.
I'm not your damn secretary anymore, Redneck. Jesus! No lie, I was literally his secretary on TikTok.
Well, you're my TikTok granddaughter. Why not?
The job did not pay as much as I deserved. That's why I quit and went to YouTube. Just kidding.
I know you are. This is how we come on, Georgie. This is how me and you are.
Oh.
Oh, demon. Get her.
Excuse me?
Wow.
Bless your heart.
Something tells me he's about to get topped from the bottom.
No. Georgie light him up here in a second, and then he'll pop back with something.
You're not the boss of me.
He is the motherfucking demon.
Nope, nothing. Did
No,
he
it's
swirl again?
no, it's he's doing the emojis or this whatever they are. I'll pop over this second.
I can't see. And I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, we know that, Demon. I know that for sure.
Shut up, Redneck. You're not supposed to feed it.
Why? It's fun to feed it.
I don't even want to know.
Neither do I.
Okay, you want to see Georgie shut up real quick?
Oh, you will, sweet pie. Oh, yeah. You want to see Georgie be quiet?
Hold, please.
Mm-hmm.
I found it. I need the link.
But you have the link.
Not on my phone.
Hold on.
Is it the same one from last night? Or did you
No.
create a new one? Of course you did.
What? What for here? Same thing. It. Hold on. Hold, please.
He really just took my saying, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
Next, he's going to say that part.
Oh, he does that too. I'm tickled by how many people I've managed to get to say that. The demon can just beat him it.
The demon. Oh boy, demon's in the mood, and he's drunk demon. That's even worse. Drunk demon in the mood.
Wouldn't be the first time we've played with a drunk demon.
Good point. Good point.
I have never played with a drunk demon and don't feel like it.
Oh no, this is fun.
Oh no, it's funny.
Yeah, you'll enjoy this one, Dennis.
Because he'll pop in, pick on me, and then go poof.
Yes, he will go poof.
He goes poof like Georgie.
Poof the magic demon.
Pretty much. We need to write a song about one.
Hurry up, Redneck. Quit making him squirrel.
I already put it in your Discord.
Son of a biscuits. Copy. Oh boy. I don't know if this is a decision I should have made.
It's your decision, Georgie.
Mm-hmm.
Why is this gummy not working?
I don't know.
You notice he's yawning now?
Uh-huh. Thanks, Georgie.
No, I said, why is this gummy not working?
As you're yawning, saying it.
Yeah, it's not TikTok.
Yeah, but it's not TikTok at all. This is different.
Mm-hmm. Let's see if he can work Restream. He couldn't figure out Discord.
Good point. You'll have to walk him through Discord, I guess.
I didn't know how to use Discord.
It
But you figured it out.
After about a month, I still don't know shit about Discord.
He knows how to join the calls. That's what matters.
At least you remember you have it.
That's
Okay.
true.
So I'm not too far gone yet.
No, you're not Dennis. You're good.
Nope.
Yeah, 9 times out of 10, Jam forgets she even has Discord.
Uh-huh.
I literally sit here wondering, what is that beeping sound? Like, what do you call it? Every time somebody messages in Discord, I'm hearing the notification and not understanding what it is.
It has a different tone to it.
Yeah.
Mine doesn't.
There's a specific ding.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Dodo, hand me a bottle of water. Don't feel bad, Fly. A lot has changed since I've been back on Discord, so I'm even relearning a lot of how to work Discord. And I run a server. That makes so much sense.
Yeah, but it's changed the last time we was on it.
Yeah, it's changed a lot since the last time we were on it.
Mm-hmm.
Especially running the server part.
I never knew
was
about
fun
Discord till I met you guys.
I didn't realize how many YouTubers used Discord as a way to talk
A
with their
lot.
chats. Yeah.
A
Oh,
lot
we
of
use
live
it as
streamers.
a lot of
Oh, you're in trouble, Georgie.
Oh, fuck. Fuck.
Mm-hmm. All right, Demon.
Oh, hey, Demon, how's my 09 Indian doing? He's muted.
No, he's not. Learning with Redneck. What are you talking about? Redneck can barely work his own stream.
Pretty much.
So very true, and I'm not much help sometimes.
Sir Demon.
Nanner, nanner, nanner. Nanner, nanner, nanner. He don't know how to work it. So I will continue bratting until he figures out how to work it, and then I'm screwed.
Pretty much.
Where's my damn Spotify? There it is.
And y'all say something about me talking to myself.
Ooh. I'm not
You
talking to
just asked
myself.
yourself a question.
And
answered.
did.
And answered.
Hey, Demon, just sitting on the bottom left-hand corner of the phone, it should be a button.
Shush, Redneck.
Or shows a microphone.
You motherfucker.
Hey, I need my backup.
Bless your heart. That sounds like a you problem, doesn't it? No, that's not what I want.
As soon as he gets this figured out, I'm going to get off here pretty quick.
So much for laundry tonight, Redneck.
He said it's not letting me turn my mic on. You push the
No.
button.
Remember, I was having a problem with that before.
I've had that problem too.
There's a little settings wheel. Audio. The gremlin wins again.
Don't count your chickens before they hatch.
This could get really bad. Like Georgie can pretty much say anything she wants to him right now, and he can't respond.
Nope.
Don't count your demons before they hatch.
Agreed, Dennis.
You know how I try to get spicy with Zoe and it doesn't work?
Mm-hmm.
It works
To a
on the
point.
demon, but demon knows how to shut me up.
To a point.
That's what I'm saying. He can turn around and he puts me in my fucking place every time. And I'm like, damn it. You know, Zoe just telling me that foot stomping don't work on
Well,
me.
the thing is honestly, I think Demon lets you get to him, or lets him get to you, and then he shuts you down.
You said it right the first time.
And then he shuts you down.
It's a damn look.
And she's sitting there listening to a song about fighting demons.
Mm-hmm. That part.
Another one.
I think she did that on purpose.
I did.
Actually, I didn't realize.
I love you, Georgie.
It's Dear God by Bravo Gator. This is my.
And I'm supposed to go live at 10 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I gotta get up in 5.5 hours.
Oh, geez. That's right, because you got the 2 things you got to do
Farmer's
tomorrow.
market first thing.
Today.
Yep.
And you're supposed to do laundry before?
I ain't gonna do it. I got enough clothes to wear.
I'm supposed to be up in 2.5 when my son gets up.
Oh, geez. I have to get up at 8.
He just messaged me and goes, "I'm so tech dumb."
Oh Lord, what do you do?
He broke it, obviously. I said I can tell.
All right. I think I'm gonna call y'all.
All
What
right.
you gonna call it?
Yeah, we've been on
I gotta get through.
5.5 hours.
We've been on 5.5 hours, and I still got past the car yet.
Oh, geez, that's
Yes,
right.
to bed.
Sounds like
Good
a
night,
plan.
everybody. I love you all.
Good night. Y'all have a good one.
I'll see you
Good
all
night.
later today.
Another win.
Y'all have a good one. I'll try to get on when I get to the farmer's market. That is a good setup.
All right.
Somebody better tell Demon that we're calling it so he doesn't keep trying to come back in.
I'm sure he can
Yeah, he's
hear
probably
us.
still in the chat.
You mean today?
Guys.
Yet another win for the
Sweet
gremlin.
fly, you mean today?
Good night, guys.
Yeah, you mean today? No,
Yeah, I
no,
was just
no,
gonna say, you mean today? It's already morning.
no. Not for me and Sweet Fly. It's only 11:35.
Wow, it's 2:35
Oh, that's
here.
yeah, 2:35 here as well.
Yeah,
All right,
Dennis
guys.
and I are on the same. Okay,
All right.
night.
Good night, guys.
Y'all have a
Love
good
you
one.
all. Great
All right.
stream.
Talk
Y'all
to
have
y'all
a great
later.
one. Appreciate y'all
Right.
having me.
Hey, no problem, Dennis. Anytime, buddy.
Bye, Redneck.
Bye, Redneck.
See you guys later. Me and Mr. Right Way.
Rolling now past the county line, midnight air and a jug of shine. Chrome pipes rumble, thunder roars, big black Dodge kicking down back doors. Tail lights fading in the dust and pine. Sheriff's coming, but he's way behind. Gas pedal heavy, heartbeats loud. Moonshine running right and proud. In my big black Dodge, I own the night. Burning rubber in the pale moonlight. Bootleg dreams and rebels' calls. Ain't no catching this old outlaw's claws. River fog rolls and the creek runs high. Hiding jugs where the gators lie. Tires spin dirt, flying like sin. Whiskey's worth the chase again. Tail lights fading in the dust and pine. Sheriff's coming, but he's way behind.
Y'all be blessed. Y'all be safe. Love one another. Be good to each other.